Good morning. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on, kittens. I forgot to turn my face on. So that's gonna be a fun time. Where am I even? Hello? Who am I? Oh, why am I there? Holding, thank you. Pressure on my face. Yeah, same. Just something we all have to go through in the morning. Help. How do I stream? Oh, Brisk dear, hi, welcome. Before we do anything, let me give you your thingy. Brisk dear has an extra underscore at the end of their name. There you go. What are you getting in your booster? Oh, cute. We are drinking the Jello. Hi, Figure, and welcome. Happy to see you again, too. You're not technically seeing me yet. I'm struggling in the back. Okay, okay, sorry. We might not have face. A Jello shot. Yes, exactly. Sorry, I don't have, let me help. Staring straight into your soul. Here, you want to look closer? Sorry, I'm turning on my face right now. Hold on 1 second. Ba 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 ba. There we go. There I am. It is one of those days. I got onto my PC. It didn't post the first time, and so I was about to throw up and cry. And then I opened my email inbox, and I had 12 emails, all of which I had to reply to a certain extent. Some of them I could push back, so I was like, I'm going to stream first, then I'm going to reply to it. This is what I get for eating a real breakfast instead of checking my emails before my first stream of the day when I plan to stream at 10 a.m. in the thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 38 months, JT. That's a long time. Happy Pride. Amazing digital service because finale week. Despite the fact that you haven't seen it, just got back from Cancun. Hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun at Cancun. A lot of people were watching the finale in theaters. Thank you for the redeem. Who did this? It's IQ. Hi, welcome. Yu-san, ohayou gozaimasu. Dizzy's cat-san, ohayou desu. 12 emails? Not Mr. Popular. It's all business emails. Don't worry. Do you think people are reaching out to me in my emails going like, hey, so what are you doing Saturday? No, that's not how it works. It's all business emails. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I ate a real breakfast today. Oh wait, hold on. I need to show you guys what I had yesterday. It's spot prawn season right now in my lovely city of. So I was invited by my friend to her house so that we could. Who is this? That was ZQLK. Okay, let me give you your booster. What are you getting in the pack today? Oh, yum. Gurepion art. This one shows up. I wonder if it's the gacha rates. I wonder why this one shows up a little more often than I might have to go and look at the rates. Either way, though, I'm always happy to get it. Who is this? It's Bookalicious. Booster. Bookalicious with an underscore at the very end. I sometimes will forget those. Oh my god. On a Sunday, on the Lord's Day? Put those away, Hiiragi Yuu. Just gonna let them dangle and hang out and get breezy on a Sunday morning? Don't. This is a good Christian host club. My friend said it's really funny to one round. Use a gift booster. There we go. What are you getting in your booster pack? Oh, that's a good Christian boy. My friend said it's really funny to say, like, I'm a good Christian person. I'm a good Christian. To like random unrelated. Like if someone's like, oh, do you like when they ask for your like food preferences, they're like, oh, do you like curry or like do you eat sushi? And you're like, no, I'm a good Christian. Like just to completely irrelevant things, just start answering that way. And it's really lodged itself in my mind. So I need to not do that though, because I don't want to come off as like somebody who's making fun of someone who has a religious affiliation, which I never want to do. I respect that. I used to be a part of like a church as well, and so like in my youth, obviously, but like still. You want it on your wall? A pair of hitties? Just slap it on your wall? Help? Yeah. Kamikaze, thanks for calling up the Trint command. I have a sponsorship with Tokyo Treat and Sakurako right now. I was actually going to get like one of their snacks from the box today, and maybe we'll try something new out. Just because I have an ongoing thing with them for until the end of next month. And so let's try something new. Do you play gacha? No, I'm a good Christian. Yes, exactly. No, I'm a good Christian woman. Like, I would never gamble for anime and PNGs. I want to show you guys. I was really proud of myself, first of all, for eating a breakfast today. And then I was like, oh, I got to show you guys what I had yesterday in order to lead into the conversation of my breakfast today. It's spot prawn season in the land of Host. So my friend invited me over yesterday. She had gone to the harbor to get some delicious fresh spot prawns and then prepped it overnight. And then we had dinner together. It was so good. You were trying to sneak and run. Sneak a command and then run away. Emily, let me give you your booster. Let me make sure I spell your name right. Lots of people getting their boosters today. Oh, a furry host. Oh, the furry host would really enjoy the shrimps, I bet. This is for him. This is his feast. I love prawns. Me too. I love spot prawns. We had 2 pounds. Half of them were raw sashimi prawns, and the other half we boiled just in plain salt water and then dipped in some lime salt. We had some soy sauce. We had some like plain lime juice over there on the side that you can't see as well. Is that the host? Hey, Zariad, welcome. How are you? A Faust. Those are mega shrimps. Yes, they're mega shrimps because it's spot prawn season, and they're giant during spot prawn season because they swim by my city, and then we stop them for questioning, and then we put them in our tummies. They're especially juicy and well endowed because they're on their way to breed and stuff to make more shrimp. Anyway, it was. I'm back. It was opportunistic, and so we also got some salmon roe, and my friend marinated it in soy sauce and mirin, and so we had ikura don as well, and that's what I had for breakfast. I felt like a king. I had like a mini tiny little ikura don with a fresh avocado, and I was like, wow, am I okay? Is this allowed? Is this real? Can you turn your model to a slight pink hue because you ate so many shrimps? And sorry, we're closed as a pinkish color background. Oh, you know what? I could capture the game lighting onto my model for today. That's a good idea. I always forget to do that. That's a good suggestion. I could be like that song, Flamingo. How many shrimps do you have to eat before you're pink?
Sorry, Shrimp-san. No sex. Only vor.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, it's the luck of the draw, really. Hi, Makaja. Thank you so much for the biddies. Welcome. Looks so tasty. I'm jealous. I'm jealous, too. I'm jealous of myself from last night. I'm looking at these photos. I'm like, oh my God, was that real? Or was that just a fever dream? I had a lot of shrimp, and so I was like a little like in a shrimp-induced daze last night when I got home. I sat down after dinner, and then I was working. You guys know I'm working on like pre-debut stuff, and so I'm working on debut stuff, and I blinked, and then 6 hours had passed. I got a lot done, but I was like also like the shrimp gave me like a second wind. I was zooming through these sketches. Before your host turns pink. I'm gonna say something weird. I love the shoulder window on the host sweater. It's giving I'm serious and professional host, but I know how to party. Business on the right, party on the left. It's like a mullet, but front facing. I love that. So true. I also like my shoulder window. It's for temperature control. It's for ventilation. When you said the song Flamingo, I was thinking of the Kenshi Yonezu song. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's a good song too. The power of shimp. Yeah, the power of shimp compels me. Okay, wait, hold on. I have one more thing. I have so many things to tell you guys today. I have one more thing to show you guys. Can I show you guys a commission that's basically done? I just have to finalize it. This is one of the 12 emails I was receiving. I got a commission done, and it's in the final stages. I think at this point, since I am just going to approve it because it looks gorgeous, I think I can show you guys, especially because it's on stream. I need to show you guys this commission because it looks so gorgeous that I'm like, when I look at it, I get heart palpitations. And then the artist that I'm working with is also like, dude, I did a great job. It's So you know it's good when the artist themselves is like, damn, I fucking cooked. I ate. I cooked, I ate, and I left no crumbs. I made a whole ass meal for myself and you. Technically, this is still a whip, and so don't show anyone, okay? So Happy Pride, everybody! It was I wish I had the heart monitor on. It shot through the roof. I sat down to prepare for stream like 5 minutes before the stream was supposed to start, and I was like, I can't start a stream now. I can't shut up about this now. I gotta show somebody. I think I have COVID. Yeah. Is that the kitten version of barking? Yeah. Hi, Kumako-chan, welcome. Happy 6-7. It's the day. It's the day of the 6-7s. Maybe that's why Melon was in your face. He wanted to know why you had fish breath. He's sneezing on me all day, all night yesterday. It's allergy season for him. He's just full of sneezes all day. Quality content. I know. I'm eating my own foot. Draw one of those prawns on their torso. It's like the naked sushi thing. Anyway, I am gonna close this up before anything goes awry. I suggested the concept to the artist, and so I drafted up I had the idea in my mind, and so I gave the idea and sort of like the rough sort of like character camera angle to the artist, and then the artist really worked their magic on it, and then made some like really cool suggestions that I think made the piece look like way better by the end of it. So I'm so excited. Not that this is finished. I'm getting this in full resolution later today, but I'm just excited. Thanks for letting me share that. They did do an amazing job, yeah. So many hands on the host. Are they strangers, friends? Are they all the other host models? I think they're the kittens. You guys have to. How many hands are there? Hold on, I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 hands. First come, first serve. You guys have to call dibs on these hands. You have to kin these hands. This is the Fibonacci effect. I'm normal and can be trusted around a laying down host. I will not draw penises on his face with Sharpie. It's it's my little gross man's allergy season 2. His name rhymes with it, so I jokingly call him Sneezy. Oh, baby! What are they allergic to? I wonder what they're allergic to. Because, I feel like human allergy season passed, and so what are they allergic to? I'm imagining the rough sketch as a stick man with a naughty face and multiple stick arms on the body. I wish I did that. I can show you guys the rough sketch. I'm pretty sure I have it in here still. Hold on. I want to commission this artist again. I wonder if they will let me exit their store and then immediately circle back and enter their store again. I don't know. I've had such a great experience working with them. I'm like, can I do it again? I just have to not eat dinner for a week next month. That's fine. I've gone without dinner for a week. I've been in college. Where is it? Here's my, this is not a sketch. This is a CSP 3D model screenshot. This is what I sent them. I was like, something like this doesn't have to be like the same exact thing. And I was like, I would prefer if you don't use this as a base, actually. Can you please not, I know that this is a base that everybody and anybody else can work on, but maybe don't use this. And they were like, yes, absolutely. I think so too. I got to put my own twist on it. So this was what I sent them. By the way, commissioning is so easy. All you have to do is literally any direction is better than nothing. It's better than you do your own thing with it. Give them 3 lines, literally. Give them 3 lines, and then they'll know what to do. Let me see the hands again so I know which one I am. Okay, I'll let you kin your hands. Vote now on your phones. Which hand would you like to be? Which hand would you prefer to be? Dibs on the leggy? Oh, the one that's getting in my waistband? Naughty. Every time I imagine host and kitten scenarios, I always imagine blob-shaped cats. Me too. I definitely never imagine you guys as people. That's not a statement claiming that I dehumanize you. That's just in my like fantasy brain world, you know. Mom said it was my turn to essentially touch the why does your mom have a say in this? Commissioning is so hard, I cannot get my friends to take my damn money. They just give me art. I hate that. Yeah, stop doing that. Friends who have taken my commissions without taking my money, stop that. Shut up. Take my money. Me on the right. Just all like calling dibs now. Who's the one with the nail polish? Hello? I had to submit the ugliest garbage stick sketches to the artist for my game, and they made miracles out of it. It's like literally any direction helps. From the point of view of an artist who's... I've taken commissions for a very short time in my life, and I really didn't like it, and so I stopped doing it. But like anything, any kind of direction, like even if it's just like a little like blot image, like, you know, those like ink blot images they use in like old school psychology. Yeah, do that. Even that helps. Hand on hair or under chin. You got like Gimbo's got a first choice and a second choice. I want the one with the Apple Watch. I'm fit. I want to know how many steps I took today. Usually my commissioning is like, hello, Art Fairy. I would like to give you money in exchange for goods and services. And then I just throw money at them. And I'm like, pretty ladies, please. Just draw me a pretty lady. I feel like it really, like I'm someone who like commissions with a lot of with something in mind, unless someone has like a very, very distinct art style, in which case, like by distinct art style, I mean like it's an art style I don't usually see or work with, in which case I wouldn't be familiar with the finished product, and so I would give them a prompt and as much information as I can. Generally, when I commissioned artists whose art styles like will deliver a product that I can feasibly kind of imagine what the final product will look like, I have instructions for them. I don't know if I'm like the most annoying commissioner alive or if I'm like the best client alive because I give very, very specific instructions, and I'll have like very like small detailed requests that like there's small things that I have in my final imagination, like my like final product expectation that I really want in there. And then if it's not in there, then I get particular about it. Like when people send me back like video commissions, I'm giving them back like a spreadsheet full of like time stamps and like what needs to be changed. And some of these changes are like a second. Like you just need to pull this image up so it like shows up a second earlier and stuff like that. So I really genuinely don't know if I'm the most annoying person alive, or if I am someone who makes their work easier. I don't know. For my most recent projects, I've been making a lot of spreadsheets with timestamps, and so sorry to everyone who's been working with me. I hope you're okay with it. Most of them seem pretty okay with it. I had one person who like lowered their price because they're like, oh, you're like leaving nothing to my imagination, which actually makes it easier for me, so I'm gonna lower the price. And I was like, oh, I appreciate that, thank you. So I guess it depends on the person. Depends on how you work as well. Recently, just yesterday, I got myself a lightning in a bunny suit. Hey, oh my god, you have good taste. Hello. A Venomous Glory, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the host club. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. Which hand looks like it's going to slap your abdomen once it's exposed? You're gonna slap me like a bag of rice at Costco? Is that how you would treat your host? You would slap my belly like a bag of rice? At least you aren't like some guys who specifically ask for certain things when asking for nudes. What? First of all, I've never had to ask for nudes. I'm just kidding. They get sent to me without asking. And not asked for in brackets. Like the sandwich not asked for tweet. Who tweeted that? What a legend. Speaking as someone who takes comms, I love very detailed instructions. Really? I feel like it depends on the artist, but like a lot of artists, I think if you, I think that the fear of a vague prompt is that you might do something that's completely not what they expected and they get upset at it, right? Wish I could keep chatting more for commission art talk, but I'll be here packing boxes. I will say all of my friends seem to vastly enjoy the direction instead of nothing. Really? Good luck with packing, Cloud Sora. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good lurk. Mr. Artist, can you draw her back facing the camera with her ass spread and her toes arch? What? Lucy, are those the kinds of commissions you're sending out? Good for you. Will you share with the class? Good morning, Dan. Hello. How are you? I usually only have a subject or a vibe in mind, and then I try to leave as much space as possible to the artist to do what they like. I feel like I get the best result when I let someone run with it. I think you can get really good results when you let someone run with it if what you're expecting is very similar to what they've already been doing. You know what I mean? Quiet, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 53 months. Happy Pride. Thank you, thank you. Okay, brag about it. Katakuriko-san, ohayo desu. One night I got a 3,000 word outline for a writing comm and it was great. Oh, you take writing commissions. Okay, yes. I feel like descriptiveness and expectation would help with a writing commission. Unless it's like a, what do they call it? A drabble? I haven't read fanfiction in a long time. I don't know fanfic terminology anymore. A ficlet? A drabble? ゆうさんの声大好き。おやすみ、おやすみです。片栗粉さん、夜なんですよね。良い夢を。I want you to know that I am obsessed with Star Wars Colos. I'm excited for you to experience this game. I'm really excited about it since release as well. I've had like no chance to get to it on my list. I also didn't want to play it because I felt like it was a game that my community was going to enjoy. So I'm really glad I'm getting to do that now. I have a hold on. I have a thing. Where are my scenes? This is a public service announcement from Undersun. Hello, John VGen. Here's my specific instructions. Can you make Leon Kennedy have extra zombie cancer? The more Victorian sickly child, the better. Yum. It's true. Yeah, that's the... Yep. I've not had to send that request out yet, but maybe I will. Maybe I will. All I know is lemons. There are also limes. There's a whole spectrum of citrus when it comes to fanfics. For me, I think I produce the best results personally if I'm given creative freedom with set limitations or restrictions. Oh, what kind of set limits or restrictions are you thinking? Like a palette or like a I personally find it to be kind of a, what is it called? A bit of a rabbit hole whenever I think about commissions, because I'm like, what constitutes as like, you know, like for me, drawing something from chest up to something waist up is actually not that different. The composition may change a little bit because if I had access to the hips, then I could like compose a cooler pose that includes the hips, you know? But then like that, I think other than changing the potential composition of the piece, I'm not sure if it changes drastically that much. And I'm like never really sure about the price gap between a chest up and a like a waist up. And then full body is like obvious. Like I totally understand full body being a big like a steeper price than everything else. And then like headshot obviously as well, good for icons and stuff. But everything between headshots and full body, I'm very murky on. By murky, I mean like if I think about it too much, I'll dig myself into a hole, you know. Really, Bleb? You also played it. Lots of you guys have played it. More so than I thought. I feel like I haven't heard a lot about it. There's one time recently when I commissioned someone, I asked them to draw a character in a butler outfit, but I think some wires got crossed because they gave me them in a maid outfit. That's really funny. Was that on Skeb? Was there any language barrier, or was it like just pure reading comprehension and misunderstanding? This is new to me. What is the difference between lemons and limes in the fanfic space? Oh, you know what? That's a great question. Let's find out. I actually don't personally know the concrete differences between lemon and lime. So, fanfics. Lemon. Oh, you know what? Citrus scale is what we should be looking at. The citrus scale. Because then we can hit up all this, the citri? All the citri. How do you pluralize citrus? I want to save up points so I can wail because funny, but I also love the implications of buyer loyalty. Some people buy their loyalty every day. No tentacles? Why not? Okay, well, more tentacles for me then. Shit. If someone gives me their expectations for what the final image will look like, I feel much less directionless. So usually a stick figure sketch is my Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I feel like a stick figure is good because it gives so much more room for like variations in like lighting, angles. You can like definitely block out how much the character is going to take up the canvas, but still have a lot of room to play with. So I totally understand that. I have a passion for cars and racing, and sometimes I would like to incorporate that into the commissions, but I take 99% of the time someone telling me back, I ain't doing cars. Aww. Very specific people work in like the cars and mecha kind of field of commissions. It is unfortunately restrictive. I like found a really cool artist who drew anime girls as well as they did cars, and that was their specialty. They like specialized in drawing anime girls in front of really hyper realistic rendered cars. Who was it? If I remember their name, I'll recommend them to you. Maybe you've already conned them, Zeriod. I feel like given how like narrow that field is, you might have already seen them. I think it was a misunderstanding because the character I asked for is titled as a butler in the game, but is in a maid outfit. Oh, okay, that's okay. I can see how that might be confusing, but also, like, finishing a whole commission that way is kind of funny. I'm glad you didn't mind. I'm glad you're not, like, pissed about it. Okay, the citrus scale. It starts at orange. The equivalent to a G or a PG MPAA rating. Little to no romantic or sexual content. Might include dry kisses. Dry kisses? Hand-holding or cuddling. No sexual or anatomical language. I don't like the phrase dry kiss. I'm not a fan of it. It's not only is it a very sterile term, it feels like really unsexy. I don't need everything to be sexy, but it just sounds unpalatable at that point. Hi, Brushy, welcome. How are you? Was it the artist? Yes. I was actually about to go into our chat logs, Shovel, to go find them because I did link you that artist as well. Dry kisses, think means head and yeah. I think it means like, you know, like just like a moi, which is great. But just don't call it a dry kiss. Just call it a regular kiss. Don't dry it up, you know. The fuck is a dry kiss? I'll permit you when you found them, Shovel, so that you don't actually get bombed by my bot when you stick it in chat. You did? Okay. Shovel head 20. So no tongue. So no tongue. There you go. It must be this artist. I remember. Okay. Zerial, this is the artist I was thinking of. Yeah. Oh my god, the one character, one vehicle. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wait. Hold on. Can we all? Let's do a little group. Shit. Sorry. Not group shit. Don't do a group shit. Not in the host club. Don't do a group shit here. Here you go. No, not a group shit. What did I tell you? It's not it. Look at their art. I really like their art. I was like, if I were more invested in the look of cars, I would probably want to commission something from... No! Don't group shit. I click on this link that Shovel just put in chat. Look at how gorgeous. Look. Oh my god, look at the angle on this. Like that's an anime girl next to a real car in a garage. But look, they can draw motorcycles. This one's so cute. No overnight parking in this area. She says, fuck that. I'll park wherever I want. Rat on a car. I love rats on cars. Gotta be one of my favorite subgenres of art. Go and check them out. Even if you don't have an interest in cars and anime girls existing on the same canvas, save this because I feel like it's not very common that you'll see an artist who does this. And so save this for the next time that you meet a Zeriot in your life. You're gonna commission them? I'm really glad. I know it's a little, it's one character and a detailed car, and so the price of this commission, I think, reflects the kind of work and detail that's going into it. And so don't be too nervous. I feel like I've been following them for a while, and I feel like they're never closed for commissions. If you do get something from them, though, please show me. I would love to see. I don't see myself commissioning them because I don't feel like this fits within my niche, but I love their art. It's so good. I'm so glad to be able to introduce them to somebody else. Thank you for pulling up this link too, Shovel. I was like, I'm positive I sent them to you, and so I was gonna go digging. Rat on a Honda Prelude, no less, with its like blinky little lights. Cute. Look at all that background too. Look at the background work. Like this artist knows it all. I don't know how they do it. They know how to draw anime girls. They know how to draw cars. They know how to do a background. They're so cool. I love this. Oh, did you send them to me? Okay, I have no idea which way that transaction went, but I love them. I've been following them since then because I really like how their art looks. This is giving me Akira Toriyama vibes with how much he loves drawing vehicles. I think the very like dynamic line weight of the line art as well is giving that. Make an initial D cover and commission. Deja vu. Anyone else really into greasy, dirty anime mechanic girls? Zim's just letting it all hang out. Anyway, good artist. Thank you for sending them to me, Shovel. I had no idea. I completely forgot about this. But like when Zeriod mentioned cars, I was like, something awakened in me. I was like, oh, I've seen an artist who does that. They also draw like full, I think like full, not, how should I say this? They are comfortable with drawing like full furry art as well. And so if you have that kind of need, and also backgrounds, anyway, they're just cool. They just do everything. If I'm going to lay myself on any car, to be a Pontiac Trans Am Firebird. What was I going to say? Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Before we got into the topic of anime girls and cars, we were researching the fanfiction citrus scale. So let's get back on topic. Guys, we got things to, we got education to receive. Xandathar, thank you so much for finishing up your gift your login bonus card. Oh my god, I can't speak. Let me give you your booster. What are you getting in that booster pack? Oh, another good Apion art. I wonder if it's like, set to like, oh, maybe because, okay, I do set the rarity depending on like how rendered the piece is. And so if it's a sketch, it will show up a little bit more often. Hi, OG, welcome. How are you? Hello. Okay, we were previously about to learn about the citrus scale in fanfiction. So orange is, that's right, we already went over orange. Orange involves dry kissing, which is a new phrase that I don't want to hear ever again for the rest of my life. Don't dry kiss anybody. Just kiss. Just have a normal kiss. Stop dry kissing. Don't like, when you're like wicking your lips dry before you like plant a kiss on their forehead, don't do that. That's unpleasant. Lime is equivalent to a PG-13 MPAA rating. Some romantic or sexual content might include clothes rubbing. Is this the dry humping that the BL sites were teaching us about? Heavy making out or lightly described PIV, PIA, or PI... PIV, PIA, PIOS. Little sexual or anatomical language, despite the fact that there's lightly described PIV, PIA, and PO sex? Okay. I don't believe that. Lime seems like a kind of a wishy-washy level in the citrus scale, I'm just gonna say. Sorry, I love lime as a fruit, but as a genre, as a rating, I don't know. Okay, we're getting to the good stuff. Lemon. Where do you want to get dry rubbed? Stop, Frozen Kappa. Me when I treat my ladies like a good hunk of meat. Dry hump territory. If we are laying the host down in a race car, which car would you like that to be? You give me McLaren F1 GTR and Papaya Orange vibes. I know what a McLaren F1 GTR looks like. I think that's a very sexy looking car. I'd be very flattered if you laid me down on one of those. I don't have like big opinions on cars because I'm not much of a super car enthusiast. I know that my favorite car is the Lotus Elise because I think it's very graceful. It has like very it's got like flowy curves and it's a very eye-catching car. But that's all I know about my own taste in cars, really. I don't think there's another car that truly stands out. I like the Miata, but like who doesn't like the Miata? The Miata's cute. It's got like these blinky little eyes, you know, like hard to dislike a Miata, I feel like. I don't like the Miata fan base though. What are the 3 P's? Penis. We've never. There's no penis in Bossing Say. Pangus in Vaguber. Pangus in. Ass. And Pangus in the that part of the body. I really should just like go. I should just like go for it. I feel like the more I try to sidestep these words, the worse I make it. Also, Ground, what happened? Did you try to link something? What happened? Hitting Daifuku's dehydrate redeem before I kiss someone and turn them into a dusty husk like Guilty Gear Slayer's round start intro. It's like the equivalent of like dusting your mouth with like potato starch before you kiss someone. You are just saying words to me right now. None of these words in the Bible. That was not meant to be linked. I'm sorry, Crowned. That's okay. It's not like that. It doesn't add up or anything. You're not on like a strike system or anything. Would I offend anyone if I commissioned someone to lay on a 2002 Honda Civic? Are you talking about like art-wise, or are you commissioning a human being to lay on a 2002 Honda Civic? Pengus and Angus. Me when I was 14 and thought lemon in fanfiction meant they kiss in this fanfiction because in Italian, to make a lemon is slang for to make out. That's so cute. I had no idea. That's adorable. Let me see here. Lemon, equivalent to an R or an NC-17 MPA rating, explicit, romantic, and/or sexual content can include any level of graphic sexual activity. PIV, PIA, PIO, sex, expected. Expected, okay. Graphic, sexual, and/or anatomical language. Okay. So that's the... I'm gonna be genuine with you guys. I've never read a grapefruit fic. I'm not sure how... Maybe this term started becoming popular after I stopped reading fanfiction. I don't know. Equivalent to an NC-17 MPA rating, explicit, kinky sexual content necessarily includes graphic sexual activity. Necessarily is so funny. Maybe anatomically incorrect or fantastical. What? That's part of grapefruit? Graphic sexual and/or anatomical language. Graphic kink. Okay, cool. Okay, this presses some wrong buttons in me, but that's okay. We don't have to get into that today. Hi, Shy Pie, welcome. Sex guaranteed, 100% guaranteed. That's so funny. The Lotus Eclipse is one of my favorite cars too because of Need for Speed Underground. Good game. I was saying that the Citrus scale is outdated and happened because FF.net was purging any explicit content. Yeah, I remember this. I was alive and reading fics at the time. Hi, Issa, welcome. I've also never read anything labeled grapefruit. I'm late. I thought the tab was loading for 40 minutes, but at last it was just me never hitting enter on the host name. You were standing outside the door listening to us like we're just like muffled behind the door, and you're like, God, I wish I were in there. Yes, give me it already. That's kind of not like exactly what I was thinking, but it bothers me when like fetish and kink content are rated on some sort of like arbitrary, more explicit or severe scale as opposed to just like sexual content in general. I don't think that they should be hierarchically separated. I think that they should just be labeled properly. So like obviously, I'm not saying like yes, like practice your kinks anywhere and everywhere, but I'm saying like if someone wants to like showcase kink content, then it should be properly labeled, but it shouldn't be some sort of... I feel like societally we should not as people be like, oh, that is worse than regular sex. Like, if you're having sex in the missionary position, great, but if you're not, that's like, we gotta step it up. This is actually worse. You're a heathen. I have like a huge sort of like... I have huge like gripes and qualms about like how kink is perceived as well, and how like kink as like communities and as in general as a thing gets like shoehorned in with queer people and then like, you know, and on top of that with like a lot of other things. I feel like they all get like sort of like swept aside into this like taboo corner where it feels like it's something you're not supposed to recognize unless it's the right day of the year. And so I don't like, I mean, that scale is outdated, so I'm glad we're not using it anymore, but it does like press some buttons in me that makes me feel a little miffed, you know? I always find it funny when people separate oral from penis, from pen. Sex be sex. I know, it's like it's going somewhere. Imagine trying to buy a grapefruit in a supermarket and the worker is like, geez, not in front of the children. I love grapefruit. Stop. It's one of my favorite fruits. You said it the same way I wanted to say it. It's still schmez. Yeah. You're not min-maxing the correct way to imagine the peebus in a goop. Oh. You're straight up a bad person if you like spanking and must go directly to jail. Saying that to like the most pedestrian kink of all time makes that even funnier. Also, hi, that's weird. Welcome. How are you? Happy Sunday. Kink is unjustly maligned unless it's the correct sort of kink that's more socially acceptable. Yes, exactly. You got it, Morden. Totally. There's like certain kinks that like the entire phenomenon with 50 Shades of Grey suddenly, like, I obviously don't need to talk to you guys. I feel like I'd be preaching to a choir about, like, the negative effects of 50 Shades of Grey on, like, people's perception of, like, of kink and BDSM and dom and sub relationships and all that. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's the ick. I like the word ick because it means that I can speak less to express an emotion that everyone kind of, like, sort of understands. The peen is entering the body of another person. That is sex. There's a lot of other kinds of sex out there too. Not just the peen doesn't always have to be involved. In fact, there's a lot of kind of sexes where plural sexes, where peens aren't involved, and that's cool too. I love it. I love all of them. They're all great. I'm looking to purchase a grapefruit and a microwave for unrelated reasons. Why do you have to buy a whole microwave? You should probably have one at home, I think. My kink is seeing you happy and fulfilled. My kink is getting a bi-weekly paycheck, bro. Me, when I see that number go up, yeah. What the heck did I just walk into? Hi, Helper Unknown. We were learning about the citrus scale in terms of labeling fanfiction, because I realized I didn't really know the nuances of the difference between, like, lemon and lime. But how are you? How's your Sunday? We just need to declare traditional missionary sex as deviant kink. Yes, oh my god, you're right, yes. Just flip the chessboard on them, you know? Missionary sex is actually terrible and you should probably go to jail. Everything else is cool, though. Divulging your breeding kink is socially Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's another one. That's another weird one. Words that feel the way they sound, ick is a good one of those. Yes, exactly. It expresses a lot in very efficient amount of letters. No pain! Sometimes. A lot of the times. Peens don't always have to be involved. They can take the sidelines sometimes. Whenever I hear someone say, I read a lot of dark romance novels, I instantly get the ick. There's something about that side of the internet that makes me uncomfortable. It's a can of worms I'm not willing to fully open. We're gonna, like, peek into it a little bit if you'll let me show you guys slightly the contents of the can of worms. But a lot of, like, in Japanese, it's like josei muke. Josei meaning women. Muke meaning like dead, like catered towards, like content catered towards women. There's a lot of dubious consent is a popular tag, I guess. It's a popular trend. Not a trend. It's not a trend. It's a popular thing. It's just popular. Dubious consent is popular in a lot of josei muke content. It's not just josei muke content, but it's aggressive. It's noticeable and aggressive, and you can really see it when you go into those spaces. And I think I feel a very similar level of discomfort when I, like, see stuff that are written in that genre to cater to people who like that genre. Came back to say, dated some people who are like, oh, that's all gooner stuff. Some people are wild with what they view as extreme or depraved. That's crazy to, like, write it off as gooner stuff too. It's like, God forbid I have interests. God forbid some things work for me and others don't, and I wanted to communicate that to you as the person who I am dating. That's crazy. Sorry, thanks for coming back and making your point. I hope packing's going well. Did I walk in at the wrong time? No, you're never walking in the wrong. You might always be walking in at the wrong time. I feel like people say that a lot at the host club because I feel like we fly around topics very often. But hi, Alejandro. How are you? I'm gonna be honest. If a competent and confident woman started barking orders at me and dragging me around, that counts as that's intercourse for me. Open the can. Not fully. I don't want the worms to get in the... It's going to be hard to clean out of the carpet. I'm going to close it up now. Let's not look at that can of worms anymore. God forbid a girl have questionable hobbies. I think in controlled environments, it's super cool. Do what you need to have a good time, you know? Like, enjoy yourself. I just don't want to be in the same space as that environment. I'm gonna politely step away because that's not my thing. But like, have a great time, you know. I think that's it's not a complaint about the genre, and it's not a complaint or like a critique about like the subsection of fiction and what it does for people. It's more or less like an incompatibility in interests. I'm not like I feel nothing for feet, so you can I'll go into a room full of people like doing feet content, and I'll be feeling nothing, and that's the, you know. That's the same feeling, I think. I remember once I asked a roommate if they were into role-playing games, meaning D&D, and they said, no, I'm not into kinky stuff. Dude, D&D is kinky as hell. They were right. Aren't some newer generations sex-averse and Puritan? I think that the younger folk can be like that. I don't want to like put that kind of blanket label on everybody, but I think that is a trend, yes. Also, hi, I'm still welcome. Some of them are good, but they can be a minefield of romance tropes. Many of them don't come with them listed, so you'll be getting into the plot when sudden unsolicited ick summons itself. Hamster, I totally agree. This is how I feel looking at stuff and then suddenly someone pees. I don't want pee in my content. Label that. Tag that. Like, let me... Let me look at things in peace. Have peace. And then, like, not pee in the middle of it. You know, tag your piss. Tag your piss. Please. I'm begging you. My boner is depending on this. The other thing that I really mind is when I go into the lesbians tag and there's incest and there's, like, piss. Yes, there's piss. There's incest and then there's, like, weird threesomes where like there's a man in there. Like that's not what I'm in the mood for if I'm in the lesbian tag. Get the fuck out of here, you know. Anyway, that's my old man yells at cloud moment. I've been working on the library for many months now. The amount of paperback novels, the kind you can fit in your pocket that are bad romance novels, is so high. A whole genre of CEO's Mistress came in last week. Yeah, I'm not gonna judge. I wouldn't even say that they're bad. It's just for a different crowd. And you know what? They're discreet. They're designed for like portable enjoyment. I respect that. I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum. Again, like, if you want to be the CEO's mistress, that's cool. Or if you want to fantasize about it, I fantasize about things that I don't want to be in real life all the time. So have a good time. It's not my thing, but enjoy. Have a great time. I'm glad that there's content catered towards them. I'm trying to pack. Stop being so based and correct. It's true. It's the truth. It pisses me off so much. Why do doujin artists love to be like, she comes so hard, she pissed everywhere? It's not piss, it's squirting. I'm just kidding. It's the same thing. Who let the man in? Who? Yeah, I hate that. Why is a man in there? Get him out of there. Exactly. I think that we should probably set fire to the subgenre of doujins that are like the mom and daughter are like worshiping one man's cock. We need to, like, we've had enough of those. Can we ban that? Can we have like a law where like we punish people who produce content like that? Because like that's an oversaturated genre. Let's put a pause on it for like 5 years and then we can resume afterwards. It's fine. Great timing. Simbera, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're talking about porn that pisses me off. Anyway, hi. Thanks for follow. welcome. What if 3 women? That's okay. That's lesbians. That's lesbians. I love that. That should be in the lesbians tag. I have something to say on this topic, but I may need to go into this +16 territory to describe an anecdote. If you can, like, strategically sidestep every explicit word in that conversation and not get automated, I would be very impressed. Why do you like isekai? Does it mean you want to be flattened by Daihatsu? Yeah. Do you want to get hit by a car? Say what now? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We weren't talking about anything, actually. We were just sitting here in silence. How are you, Sabera? What if the lady is leading the man? I get sad. I told you guys about this. NTR content makes me sad. I was like, I don't like NTR, and then Gomi was like, I don't believe it. There can't be a single person who doesn't like it. Here's my favorite NTR doujin, and I got like 75% of the way through it, and I started crying because I was so miserable. She's like trying to get him to sign the divorce papers, and he's like crying and I'm crying. There's not a single sexy moment in that doujin for me. I was like, Gomi, I read all of it because I respect you as a friend, but that was the most difficult read of my life. It was so miserable. He was sitting there, he's gonna sign the divorce papers, but he was so in pain over this entire NTR situation, and he started stabbing himself in the knee with the pen out of pure frustration and hatred and anger, and I was like, that's how I feel about NTR. But you know what? I don't regret it. I don't regret trying something that I thought I wasn't into and then confirming that I'm not into it. Sometimes we just have to wade into the swamp a little bit and then like go like, I'm not into swamps, and then come back out, you know? I don't know what led to the massive influx of everything is incest and what seems like all porn mediums right now, but everyone I know who talk about smut with is sick of it. I don't know what led to the influx of it, but I'm sure it started with the, with the whole like, oh, it's taboo. You know, it is taboo, but we're gonna indulge in it in this fantasy context. There's kink spaces that cater to asexual people, and it gets overshadowed due to general concepts of kink. Yes, and also they like start to, like melding together, and I feel like people push boundaries in those spaces, which they're not supposed to do. But I think it doesn't help that like mainstream media only ever covers like representation for people who are sexually inclined, you know? It's annoying when here's the man that the woman loved no matter what happens, and the women are just sex objects. Yes, yeah, that's my... Yes, yeah! Not into that. I recently learned the word hot wifing and laughed so hard when I realized the term came from office culture hot desking. Did it really, Shy Pie? I learned of it back in December of last year when we were going through the Pornhub like most popular tags of the year, and I thought hot wife just meant a sexy wife, and I ended stream and I was like living life. I was just like going about my daily rituals, and I was like in the bathroom taking a piss, and I was like, oh, hot wife, like hot potatoes, we're tossing her around. That's how I made sense of it. that was my like logic. She's so hot, we gotta toss her around between all the men, and she just so happens is landing directly on our penises. I inhaled the equivalent of an entire pepper with hummus. Are there are the kittens? Are the kittens? Arf arf. Hi Tazzy, I love hummus and I love peppers. Welcome in, Tazzy. Reminds you of Katawa Shoujo. Oh, I remember Katawa Shoujo. Disability themed. It walked a tightrope between inspiration porn and treat me like a person. I liked a lot of it, but there were a few moments where I went, this could have gone really badly if someone said that to me. Weirdly, it was a relief that they addressed some obvious tropes that have been overdone. Yes, I cannot, in good faith, as an able-bodied person, I think comment on Katawa Shoujo, but I did definitely feel that like brittle balance between the two, you know, the kind of like the like, oh, this is good representation and this is like giving a voice to those people, versus like sometimes in just like one line of dialogue you're like, oh, that's dangerous, you know. that can't be real. I've been hearing that incest tagged content is becoming more prominent because trans women play into the sister connection often. Fan family is still family is still incest. Oh, interesting. I've never heard that point of view before. The post-piss clarity, yeah. I'm more familiar with hot bunking, where there's not enough beds and people share a bed between shifts. Oh, okay. I'm about to probably hot bunk during Offkai a little bit. There's a ton of taboos. Why wouldn't the popular taboo be like exhibitionism or some... Yeah, exactly. Why couldn't it have been something else? Now, I've never had somebody to talk about those kinds of X-rated stuff, not even kinks fetishes, not with my mom, not even with my dad. I don't even want to have real-life friends where I can talk about those things. I don't think... Okay, don't talk to your mom and dad about it. Like, well, if you do, then, like, I'm not gonna judge you for it. If that's your family hierarchy setup or, like, dynamic setup and you're really open with your parents, that's cool. I would never not in a day. So Alejandro, don't be out there assuming everybody is talking to their moms and their dads about how much they love piss and bondage. That is not the case. Don't worry, you're not special for not talking to your mom or your dad about your kinks. Everybody is like that.
Sup, Mom? Have you heard about hot wifing? Mom, have you seen the muy caliente MILFs on Pornhub lately? Damn.
It is far easier to talk anonymously about these kinds of topics. I agree. I also do not talk to my friends or anybody close to me about these things. I talk to my significant others of the prior variety about these things. But I also don't think it's like, I think at the time that I was like maybe in my 20s and I was like figuring things out, then they warranted conversations to be had between people who are very, very close to me. I may share these things openly as long as they're also an open book back with me, because you like develop that kind of trust with friends. And I feel like sharing in these kinds of experiences is what makes you feel like what normalizes a lot of things, a lot of these feelings as well. And so they were things that warranted conversation when I was in my 20s because I was still figuring myself out. Not really something that I'm like eager to talk about or find like a need to talk about at this stage in my life, because I'm kind of like, I know everything that I'm into. I don't have to repeat it for myself. If I happen to be dating somebody and they would like to know, then I'll communicate it to them. But at this point in my life, I'm like, yeah, you know, it's as obvious as like the sky is blue, and you know, water is wet. Bring it up with a random stranger at a bus stop, change their life. No. Don't be that guy. The only NTR works that have been up my alley are by the artist Yatomo Min. They are surprisingly sweet. One was about a woman in an unhappy marriage hooking up with a cam worker and a gal who gets left behind by her childhood crush and hooks up with said crush's widower. Aw, do they count? Do they count as NTR? I feel like NTR lives in a very specific space where somebody is frustrated about the affair. And also in a like slightly, I don't think this always has to be present. I'm not into NTR. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I think that on a conditional basis, there should always be at least a little bit of involuntary arousal at the fact that you are being NTR'd. I think that's NTR as a genre. Hi, Bisky. Welcome home from work. Are you home yet, or are you just off work? Hi, Bisky. Go door to door like a missionary. Sell my kinks. I think my original message got buried in the chat. Do I have permission to copy paste it? Yes, of course, yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna drink coffee.
Excuse me, ma'am. Have you heard about the Stisher scale?
No, not that one. That one's outdated. Let's teach them about something else. I still remember this one time when I realized I may have been much more kinky than I initially thought. I was listening to this very talented woman, and at one point she blurts out are you going to be a good boy or are you going to be difficult? The amount of absolute sub-panic I went into. I had to stop that shit and be like, hold up, back it up. What did that woman say? The fact that you could rewind and rehear it, too. They're labeled as NTR and DL site, but I'm not sure if I'm consider them NTR personally, since so little attention is given to the cheating. Yeah, I feel like by my standards, that would be more of like a hurt and comfort thing. I feel like healing is a pretty huge genre in like a lot of modern romance content, like relearning self-worth and acknowledging the fact that there are people in the world who will treat you right, because I think that it is a very common experience for a lot of people in their youth to get into relationships that don't work out well, where people don't treat you right. And that's not to say everybody is an abuser, but I think that we're all very ham-fisted with our emotions and very ham-fisted with relationships and interpersonal relationships, and like let's not even get started with romantic and sexual. And so like in our youth, we often get into these kind of ham-fisted relationships and we get very hurt, and we get like we get taught bad lessons that we internalize. And I think that healing as a genre is really helpful after you've gotten over those relationships, or in the aftermath of those relationships, because they teach you a lot of things that you would have naturally arrived at with more time, but like they acclimate you and they tell you that there is a world out there where relationships are not always that awful.
Hey, Mom, I just learned about hot wifing.
Sweetie, how did you know what me and your dad do with the neighbors next door?
Oh, wait, what?
Why do you think there's so much pineapple imagery in our house? Feel like NTR requires misery to be considered NTR? Like complete devastation from your SO cheating on you. That's, yeah. I think in like the traditional sense, NTR definitely has to involve that. Approach someone on the bus stop and say,
Hey, how do you feel about the time stop tag? You in there? Do you have good taste?
the problem I see with some of the content, even if more simple romances based ones, some of them feel like they exist just to be tick boxes. They're a parody of themselves. I don't think that's like a huge problem though. I feel like that's like the depth of the content. If you don't enjoy it, even if you don't enjoy the, I guess, like the lack thereof, the very surface level way that a lot of this content addresses a lot of these things, I think that that's totally okay because somebody else out there obviously enjoys it. It wouldn't exist if somebody else didn't enjoy it, and so it is in a field as like diverse and as like varied as sexual preferences and kinks and all that. I think when you come face to face with something that you don't like, it is fair to simply go like, okay, it's somebody else's cup of tea and not mine. Unless, of course, we're going to circle back to our previous complaints about like mislabeling. I think like mislabeling is awful because it means that you are letting kinks that are not adhering to what people are searching for leak into their search results, and that's my complaint. I'm kind of a weirdo where I have an easier time talking about kink with friends because I feel less scared that they'll be disrespectful about it or try to come on to me. That's true too. If you have a very strong friendship with people and you know that they're not going to be weird about it, it's such a comfortable time to talk about stuff like this. Disclaimer, I am not involved with anything ham-fisted. Sorry, Hamster. Hi, Memoria. Rather than the citrus scale nowadays, it's do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, the AO3 tagging system? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm burping. I got coffee in me. It's Nex. Hi, Nex. You caught me right at a burp. Let me give you a booster. What are you getting in the pack today? Oh, cute. Springtime host. The AO3 tagging system is, to my knowledge, quite miserable. But I could be wrong. I haven't read anything on AO3 in a long time. Also, hi, Megumin, welcome! Are you aware of the psychological term reenactment is? It's not exactly common knowledge and it's still being studied, but it's a pretty serious, real thing. I do not know what that is. I think that was Kokone? There we go. What is in your... Oh, hey! Oh my god! 2 back-to-back pieces of artwork from the same artist? From Kanata-san. I should go back to commissioning Kanata-san again. I used to do like one seasonal commission from Kanata-san at a time. I have good news and bad news. Bad news, Persona 4 Remake and P6 are announced. Good news, the shadows are all weird monsters and not just demons again. Oh, I don't know if that second point is good news to me. That's bad news for me. Persona 4 Remake is insane. But I think that was confirmed a while back already. If you think AO3 tagging is bad, fanfic.net is worse. Who's still reading fanfic.net though? Except for you, Isa. I know you went in there the other night when we were on call. Hamster! Welcome to the Starlight Host Club, Hamster, the kink-selling hamster.
I'm a great chiropractor.
Today's calzones are nachos, tomatoes, radishes. Have you heard about hot pot wifing? And taco namen, enjoy your food. Just not in public, okay? Hot pot wifing sounds delicious, actually. I bring all my wives to dinner, and then we all have hot pot together. That sounds delightful. Dorky, you're on fanfiction.net? Okay. What's good? What's good on fanfiction.net? What is good? Since you were talking about abusers and romantic relationships and growing up and trying to figure out who you are through love, it's a very adjacent topic. Cool! I have no idea what you're talking about, though. I'm sorry. You mentioned that term earlier, but I have no idea what it is. The only hot thing I know how to do is hot wiring in case you lost your keys. I do not know how to do that. Does that not open you up to a world of criminal opportunities? Good thing you're not an opportunistic criminal, Zeriad. You are the hot pot host soup. I'm the soup. It's true. Wait, hold on. I am soup. Wait. You guys, we have relevant art. Hold on. Where the fuck is my soup? Where the fuck is my soup art? Oh, I didn't save mine in the same place as I saved everybody else's? That's BS. Where's my soup, dude? My soup! That's giant. My soup! It's me! I'm the hot pot. Enjoy! Take a sip. Hi, you, and welcome. You stayed home from work? Oh, good. I'm glad you took that day off. Enjoy your day off. You deserve it. Get some rest. Hoop! Some of the fandoms I'm in are really old, so most of the old fanfics are still in there, and I'm starved for content. What kind of old fandoms are you still in, Dorky? I don't want to derail the vibes or direction of the stream, so let me send you energy and wish you well during Pride Month. Aw, okay, I appreciate that. Thank you, Megumin. Happy Pride Month to you as well.
Host be like I'm at soup and kittens be like what do you mean you're at soup?
I am at, it's literally, I'm at soup. Some of you guys either have not been following me for long enough to know this or have missed these streams because I only did like maybe 2 of them. But oh! Megumin, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the kittens. If you got a gift sub from Megumin, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge, but also most importantly, make sure you say thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. You should share all of them for the pog. Yes, exactly. I was about to pull up the other ones that I was trying. Persona 6 is going to have the Ghost Ectoplasm green color scheme. Oh, the Miku scheme? I always wanted to support. I'm glad I could finally do it. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Aww. Can you just... Okay. One last question for you. Can you just mention again what term you were talking about earlier so I could look it up for myself? I am curious. This is reminding me that I didn't have enough access in the internet back then to get into fanfic, so I drew my favorite characters kissing myself. Dude, you are the original Yume Danshi? Oh my god. Congratulations on being the original Yume Danshi. Speaking of original Yume Danshi, I drew Oji in the soup too. This is before he became a spy though. I think this is Sinigang. I put Oji in Sinigang. And then I put oh yeah, that's right. I put Aqua and water. I was trying to put them all in soup that would match them thematically, and I was like, what kind of soup would match a robot? And I'm like, hot water. So I just boiled just boiled them in water like a lobster. Let me find a hot dog for you. I gotta find a hot dog first. The agua fresca. Yeah, not very fresca, all things considered, but he is agua. I have to put him in rice afterwards. Oh, all right. I found a hoto dogu. I put water in water. I mean, like, what soup would you assume Aqua is themed after? Like, I couldn't feasibly think of something that wasn't just boiled water. And then, like, as soon as the boiled water idea came into my head, I was like, that's too funny not to do. Hot dog, baby. It's just gonna lay like nicely in the crease of my shoulder. What else? I drew Daifuku. This is Daifuku like 2 models ago. They had a long-haired model, and then I put them in red bean soup because that's I feel like that was a very suitable choice for something like Daifuku. Crude oil. Just boil them in oil. I think Walter should be here for today's convos. Okay, let's get Walter out. Come, Walter. Come here, Walter. Sit upon my shoulder, Walter. Oh, you classy rabbit, you. Sorry, you guys can't see Walter. There we go. Put this right here. Not sure if you saw it, but Hamstead did a welcome to Starlight Redeem earlier, and I also read it out. I'm not sure if you missed it. Reenactment. I was reading a PhD article to learn more about the term because it comes up a lot in romantic relationships. It's a very unconscious thing. Article was named a helpful way to conceptualize and understand reenactment. Okay, thank you. Thanks for quoting the article name. That means I can find it. Oh, perfect. Wow, it is so accessible. Okay, that's awesome. Put that on my reading list for my work commute. Thank you. And then I also drew a gomi soup. Gomi's favorite food is crab, and so I put him in crab soup. Or maybe like a seafood boil, I guess. I guess if we're talking about like crab in a large pot. I must have missed it. No, don't worry about it. No worries. And thank you for caring. Of course, I'm curious. I want to know what you thought was relevant. Hi, Little Bones, welcome.
Gummy is crab bisque.
I also drew. Oh yes, I drew Issa. I drew Issa in. Okay. I'm not gonna pronounce this right. Hwache? You know the Korean sweet cold soup, and it's got like jellies and fruits and all kinds of deliciousness in it. What is it called? Hwache? Have you seen the Digital Circuits, the YouTube animated show that had their final episode premiere in theaters with the week? I saw it Thursday and had a good time. I don't know very much about the Digital Circus other than just by word of mouth, and I know it by title. I know what the characters look like. I haven't partaken in the actual work itself, though. Oh, is it Hwacha? I don't know. Oh, now I gotta look it up. Now I'm curious. It is Hwache, yeah. Or I'm really mispronouncing it because I don't speak Korean. Hwache is a general term for traditional Korean punches made with various fruits or edible flower petals. The fruits and flowers are soaked in honeyed water or honeyed magnolia berries juice. In modern South Korea, carbonated drinks and fruit juices are also commonly added to the hwache. That sounds really good. That sounds delicious. I think I had something similar on a cruise and they just called it strawberry soup. And 14-year-old me was like, hell yeah. Stroop. I did make you tasty. I think you already have a very tasty theme though. And then I also drew Sunny. Sunny was in pumpkin soup, kabocha soup. Definitely recommend. The pilot didn't really hook me, but episode 2 made me see why the show got popular. How many episodes are there? Plus one movie at the very end too. Got another knight miniature painted as Rodrigo Jimenez de Rada, the Archbishop of Toledo during the reigns of the great Castilian kings Alfonso the 8th? Yes, Ferdinand III, and also finished New Blast. Oh, the Blasphemous 2 DLC. You are fast, Litterbones. That just came out. I feel like that literally just came out. How long would you say that DLC was? I would love to bathe in some chicken sweet corn soup. You want to bathe in it? You don't want to drink it? You don't want to put it in your mouth like a normal person? Thanks for this dry drink. Kukone, I was just about to take a stretch. How did you know? Oh. I'm going to drink my coffee. I'm going to try to finish my coffee. Quiet says they watched the Backrooms movie. Definitely recommend if anyone's on the fence. I was on the fence, but a lot of people have said great things about it, so now I am no longer, and including you, and so I may go and watch it. I want to watch Obsession. I want to watch Backrooms. I watched Exit 8 yesterday, and I was really into it. I think when the trailer came out, I was extremely skeptical. I was not sure what they were going to do with such a bare bones game, but they really took it and they made it their own. I was very surprised at how much of a cohesive plot and messaging they were able to. Obviously it's a blank slate, and so you could call it easy mode, but I did think that being able to create a story within the confines of a very bare minimum game, and then make it really work and really drive a point home by the end of the movie was quite impressive. And so I had a great time with Exit 8. It definitely impressed me more than I thought it was going to. I also ended up having a great impression of it before I even watched it, because I found out upon release that they did a lot of things through practical effects. And I can't hate practical effects. You can show me a movie and it can be about any topic, and if it's got practical effects, I'm like, all right. I concede. I'll watch it. I love it. It was really good. I'm excited for the new Castlevania game made by the Dead Cells devs. Yes, me too. I'm excited about that too. October. I had no idea it was coming out in October. That's very soon. What type of coffee do you drink? Today I'm drinking a latte. I usually don't drink lattes though. I'm usually an Americano kind of person. Felt like treating myself a little bit. I'd rather watch Obsession rather than Backrooms. I think if I had a choice, I would rather catch Obsession in theaters rather than Backrooms. But I'm not sure if I'll have time for it this month. I did already buy tickets for Adolescence of Utena though, so that's exciting. I'm definitely getting out of my house to watch that. My hands up in front of my face the entire time watching Obsession. You gotta watch it again at home, in the safety of your own room. Exit 8 I wanted to see in theaters, but sadly none in my area were playing it. That's too bad. It was really worthwhile watching. I knew I was going to be impressed by it, but I think it still exceeded my expectations. It wasn't like, it's not going to win Movie of the Year for me, but I'm just impressed with what they did. They really had me going for the start of the movie being exactly like the game, and then boom, perspective switch. Yeah, exactly. The fact that it's like, I don't want to say too much about it. I don't want to ruin it for anybody who hasn't watched it. I won't say anything. Yeah, they really put their own twist on it, and they really made it their own. I guess that's the most important part. Would you like the IQ word of the day? Sure. Teach us a new word. My room would not feel safe. That's so funny. The idea that you watch a scary movie in your room and suddenly it is no longer a safe space, that would ruin me. I watch all scary movies. I watch Skinamarink in the dark in my own room. I would simply move. I would move houses. I barely slept last night because of the movie. Wow, it really got to you. IQ word of the day is jark. Jark means seal or insignia on a counterfeit document. Oh, what context is this used in? The free DLC was about 3 to 4 hours and had a really good boss fight, and also gave us a boss rush for all the bosses. Oh, nice! Love that. 3 to 4 hours, that's not too bad. They put their whole A to C. The Backrooms would be the kind of film to make me feel unsafe in my room. Really? I think I'm definitely going to watch that on streaming services after it comes out, but Obsession, I'm going to try my best to catch it in theaters. I know it's really good. Obsession actually put me in a state of anxiety that I couldn't get over until I went to bed to reset my mind. I've heard that from a lot of people. I've heard that it really, really unsettles you. There was a tweet that was trending this week that was like, horror movie enjoyer. Yeah, I really like that movie because they made me feel really uncomfortable and really scared for my life. It's like a little antithetical to enjoy stuff like that. But I don't know. I think it's a testament to like how powerful media can be when it unsettles you to that level. Mea culpa! Also, Obsession sounds better and better, right? Hope to see it one day. Are you a horror movie person, Lucy? Jark is an archaic word, but it would just be like people who were making fake documents. They would say, don't forget to put a jark on it. Interesting. And it's not used in like... Well, I guess we wouldn't know because it's an archaic word. I'm wondering if it's ever used from the opposing end, from the people who are trying to identify counterfeit documents. Don't forget to jark off on it. Me and my JO crystal, my jark off crystal. It's like a stamp for like putting an insignia on something. Who's up late at night jarking it? Lake Mungo constantly made me feel like someone pulled out a gun on me the entire time. 10 out of 10 movie. I loved Lake Mungo. Lake Mungo, actually, I watched on your recommendation, OG. I associate that movie with you a lot. Not like you as a person I am associating with this movie, but because you recommended it to me. So whenever I think about Lake Mungo and how much I enjoyed it, I'm like, oh yeah, OG's got great taste. OG recommended that to me. You recommended Megan and Lake Mungo to me, and I really enjoyed both of those movies. Megan was a riot. Megan was great. If you're like on the fence about watching horror films, you're like, I'm a scared little pussy boy. Go watch Megan. Megan's great. DLC is very Castlevania-like and reminds me of playing Lord of Shadow Mirror of Fate. Interesting. I'm mostly video game, but I'm open to horror movies. After all, nothing scarier than real life. It's true. The movie's good at making you scared of the crazy chick popping out of nowhere and terrorizing you out of love. I am so glad. I am. Well, actually, no. I'm not glad. Actually, I'm not going to speak too early on this. I'm gonna suck that sentence back in my mouth. Also, because I really have to pee. Let me go pee. We're gonna come back, and we're gonna scrandle as usual. And then we are going to. Sorry, we're closed. But before all that, let me pee. I'll see you guys in 5. arrived to piss time. Congrats. Welcome in, RX. Thank you for the welcome back, Dorky. And from Loaderboats as well. Let me get Scrandle up because I would like to scran a little with you. Where's my chat? Okay. Fish redeem? Okay, wait, hold on. Fish with a cup of tea when you have time. Oh my god, Fish. I missed it for the whole time. The entire time. Help. Okay. Let me get Fish out. Sorry about that, Fish. Put this here. And then put the fish here. And then put a little tea with lemon. Yes. For Fish. Oh, that's a giant cup of tea. Okay, that's okay though. I'm sure Fish can finish it. I have faith in you. There we go. Perfect. Where is my music? There we go. Perfect. It's okay. Start of stream was chaos, as it usually is. Thanks for your patience. Thank you, Fish. Here's today's Scrandle.
Meow meow.
Thank you for the welcome back. What are we doing here? This is the bonus round, so I don't think it matters very much. Cheesy garlic bread with pepperoni and marinara sauce or pepperoni pizza. The hot melted cheese and the marinara sauce is kind of convincing me. It looks kind of bomb. This is the bonus round, though, so it doesn't matter.
You're getting lemons in your tea? How about grapefruits?
Left all the way? You want the pizza, Coolie? Just give me it already. Thank you so much for the gifts up to Fish. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge, Fish. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is grilled cheese and tomato soup a pizza? Grilled cheese and tomato soup. It's a deconstructed pizza. Chopped fried chicken with rice for $1.70. That sounds amazing. Lollies loaded bubble waffle. I'm not a sweets person. That one on the right does not entice me. The chicken though, the chicken looks for $1.70. That's kind of great. Fish emotes rights, yeah. Thank you for getting Fish the rights to use emotes again. Give me it already. Thank you. You would go for sweets? Leave. I'm just kidding. Bubble waffles are really not user friendly, but they're good. If you've if you've ever eaten pussy before. It's strategically very similar. But everyone knows rule 1 of eating somebody else is you gotta get messy with it. So like if you're okay with giving that much love to a bubble waffle, then you can correct buzzer noise. Anyway, I'm sorry, chopped chicken. No, it was only $1.70. Okay, I probably should have voted. Oh, Jesus, get that off the screen. I don't want to see it. I don't want to look at this. I keep trying to turn away, but it's so gross. Why does it look like a human body part? Can I clip? Yes, I would love it if you clip that. Thank you for the clip preemptively. Thank you for clipping that. On today's episode of Scrandle or Dick, that is 100% a peen. That's so gross. That's not a. I love bratwursts, and I've had a fair share of bratwursts in my life. That's not a bratwurst. There's $6 and I'm paying $12 for the sausage and beer. Also because it comes with a beer. I just want that thing off my screen. I'm so glad everybody agrees. What is wrong with that bratwurst? Why is it hairy? It's the worst brat I've ever... The brattiest worst. Hi, Tivana, welcome. Good morning. You want both... You want the hairy one? Are you sure? Very excited for the Godzilla Destroy All Monsters in Melee remaster. Oh! Speaking of Godzilla and excited for things that are coming out, I'm a little bit excited for that one game where you have to like hide from really smart AI dinosaurs and they might kill you. That one, I mean, like that directly feeds into my interest for Alien Isolation, except it's dinosaurs instead of aliens. But they're both cool. I'm not picky. I know, it looks so flaccid. Ooh. I'm on the phone, I didn't see it was hairy. Maybe not. Don't worry, I'm here to protect you, Tivana. That bratwurst has never seen a cooking service in its life. It's just been like slightly warmed inside of the trunk of a car on a hot summer day. Lost Wild, is that what it's called? Yeah, Alien Isolation 2 got announced as well. I am excited about that. I haven't played a God of War game in a hot second, and so I'm not sure if I'm going to play Leve, but it looks good though. It looks fantastic. It looks like it's very like cinematic. Townfall, I really want to play with you guys when it comes out. Townfall is almost like 100% play on release for me. Not like, I don't know. I'm just hungry. I'm just hungry for Silent Hill, I think. So Townfall is a 100%. Wolverine, the game, has like maps that take place in my city. Which is really funny because during the demo, I was like, wait, I recognize that. I've seen that on the sea bus when I'm going to the North Shore. That's funny. So he's just like eviscerating people in public places that I've been to. So that might be. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna play it because of that. But it is funny. The writing on the new God of War took me out, and I don't plan on buying the new one. Really? I thought it was fine. What about the writing took you out? For a sec, I thought you were going to be excited about the Kaiju Cleaner Simulator. Oh, I don't know that one. What's the Kaiju Cleaner Simulator? Kaiju Cleaner Simulator. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I would be interested in this. Is this crime scene cleanup, but for cleaning up after like Kaiju City attacks? Yeah, I would love this. Oh, look at the creatures in this game. Oh, they're so cool. Anyway, there's one upcoming dinosaur game I'm really fucking with where Japan's fully overgrown and abandoned, and you play as a hyper smart velociraptor who is like a big weeb for samurai culture. Up until you got to the big weeb for samurai culture, you were describing Tokyo Jungle, which I loved, by the way. I am really sad that they haven't decided to port that to any other system, because I would fuck around. I would spend like hours culminating in like my like 7-generation family line of like Pomeranians who have survived the apocalypse. But Tokyo Jungle was awesome. Yeah, really sad that one hasn't been ported anywhere. Anyway, hot crab mac and cheese sausage, Tabasco, mac and cheese, crab meat, Old Bay, $11.55. I think given everything that they've stuffed this hot dog with, I can see that price tag kind of making sense. And then, add like the event inflation and all that. That's a really dirty mac. That looks like someone fished it out of the sewer. I think it might be good though. It might taste good. With curry goat and fuck. Oh, they got me with the curry goat. It looks like it came from the sewer, but I would eat that in a heartbeat. I love curry goat. Shit. I'm describing Kyoryu, which looks like it's going to be something like Ghost of Tsushima, but with dinosaurs. That sounds too good to be true. I don't believe it. Hold on. That sounds really good. Oh no, it's real. Oh, fuck, I want to play that. Oh, I want to play this. Did you guys have a favorite dinosaur growing up? I was obsessed with I can't even remember its name because I've like fully been treated it like an ex because I only used to. Okay, so I used to stand the dinosaur with like the hook, the thing on top of its head, and it's hollow. So like when it like honks, when it goes like it like echoes in its head and it comes out sounding funny. I stand that one for the longest time, and then I met a Leopleurodon in one of those like 3D rendered Discovery Channel documentaries, and then I never looked back. I was a Leopleurodon stan for the rest of my life. I still am. I love that. I love that thing. It's so cool. It's got so much teeth. A Brachiosaurus, good choice. A Triceratops, basic but still a good choice. It's good for a reason. You're a young, genetically modified son of a samurai T-Rex in a post-apocalyptic Tokyo who is fascinated by the once mighty humans and ruins of their civilization. You really are a weeb dinosaur. That's so cute. The Iguanodon? Okay, the Iguanodon's cool. That one's giving me a run for my money. Son of a samurai T-Rex is taking me out. Yeah, what a good premise. Still not over Otto, Tupac, and Snoop Dogg being in that legally distinct Yakuza game. Yeah, the Tupac announcement made some ripples.
The Leopleurodon, Charlie.
The Plesiosaur, very cool dinosaur. I don't know what the Kurapeko is. I feel like I should, though. I feel like I must have looked it up before. I know it's so huge, and that's why it's so cool. The T-Rex, because there was a Jurassic Park fighting game, and that motherfucker kicked every other dinosaur. The T-Rex was so cool. I think the T-Rex is like a lot of good rep from Jurassic Park. Especially in the book, where it like just terrorizes the people in that book. Jurassic Park book was traumatizing to read at the age of 10, I think. I was 10 when I read it. Not a good age to read Jurassic Park. Triceratops, but only because I liked Sarah in Land... Oh, Land Before Time! Okay, that's valid. I love Land Before Time. I had the first two VHSs. VHSs? Is that how you pluralize them? Let me see here. I'm dirty macking. Oh yeah, okay, good taste. That was a close call though. Oh! This is what happens if you stick your wiener in one of those like dick stroking machines and turn it on the highest setting. Zapienka. What is that? Zapikanka. Sorry, I missed a K. Bread, cheese, mushroom paste, and oh yes, that's right. We've seen this before. That looks like it slaps. I would Zapikanka any day.
I'd zappy her cankas.
When are we getting Dino Blade? Oh, that would be really cool. I don't want to keep my hopes up though. That would be really cool. My daughter loved Littlefoot and Chomper. Oh. I love Land Before Time. I gotta go back and watch. No, I would cry. Never mind. I can't watch it.
Peanuts warmer on max.
Y'all got a peanuts warmer? This is what happens when you try to fuck a fire atronach without a fire resistance potion. You gotta like slather it on your pee-pee. Why does the sausage look like it has gangrene? Because they stuck it in the penis stroker machine 9000 for too long. I'm going for the Zapikanka. Good. A bacon and cheddar sausage with a pint. Oh, this one comes with a... I'm sorry, wait, hold on. Is this guy holding that pint with 2 fingers and then holding the hot dog in the palm of his hand? I was trying to figure out. Whoa! Okay, who is he? Spider-Man? I can't do that. I do not have the kind of finger strength and dexterity and sticky fingers to hold a pint with 2 fingers like that. That's crazy. The Grippinger. Oh, wow. Novice Scranner, that's me. I'm an armchair scranner. That's how I identify. I don't go to events and buy food at events. Kurapeko is a medium-sized flying wyvern that uses the noise from its beak to imitate other monster roars to draw them to it and the player. Oh, it is a fictional animal. Okay. Might be between the pointer and ring finger, supported by the middle. That's even crazier. I'm like looking at the angle of this picture. That means he's got some long-ass fingers. He's built to scran, I guess. He's built to scran. Hog roast with crackling. Ooh, they got me with the crackling. I do like a crackling. This one comes with a pint, and it's only $5, though. I feel like as much as I like crackling, I think this one is the better deal. Spider Lad? Brazilian Spider-Man. Think he's got all 4 fingers in use. 2 below and 1 on either side and just kind of balancing the wiener. I think he's got... Oh, you're saying like his pointer finger is also involved in the beer holding. Okay. He's taken this picture in a strategic way where we can't see what's going on, and the mystery really like enhances the mystique of it. Yeah, I'm going for the pint. Pint buff, it's true. Spicy, quote unquote, taco style hot dog. The jalapenos look delicious. But the fact that they use like American cheese for this is turning me off a little bit, because American cheese melts like it's tempera paint, and it looks like someone just slathered tempera paint all over my hot dog. He needs to put that in his dating profile, ladies. Double cheeseburger with burger sauce. It's yeah. The jalapenos are making me want this one more. It's the variety in palette is making this one look a little bit better.
All over my hog. Somebody put paint all over my hog.
Hi, Ting. How are you? I didn't get enough sleep, 4 hours of sleep, and I watched the Monaco Grand Prix, so I am here now. Are you still running on 4 hours of sleep? Is it American cheese or is it nacho cheese sauce? The fact that it's like kind of torn like on these sides, like it looks like it was one sheet that was torn, makes me think it's American cheese. This one though I can't say for sure. No, that still looks like American cheese. Looks like American sliced cheese. I thought the burger was 2 top buns. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind if it was 2 top buns. I'm going taco style hot dog. Oh, the jalapenos got me. They look so good. No. Why? Don't do that. No. I have to pick the pizza. I don't want blue mayo and cotton candy. Ew. Reading it out loud is worse. Is this the work of the Blue Jays? It is the Blue Jays. This is in Canada. This is in Toronto. Toronto, you guys, pull it together every time with you know what, they're a lost cause. I don't claim ownership. Canada does not claim ownership over Toronto. You guys can do your own thing. I think I have to pay $7.45 for the stupid tiny pizza. Ugh. Did Hatsune Miku come on my fries? Yeah, they lost me with the cotton candy. I've definitely had colored mayo before for like a themed hot dog, and I was okay with it. Like I didn't like it. I didn't like the look of it, but it still tasted the same. But the cotton candy is, I think, truly, truly where it turns me off. Because the idea of blue mayo, and then I also have to taste cotton candy, like, ugh, gross. Ain't no Trononese can save that. Oh, I think I'm going for, yeah, I gotta pay out the ass for the pizza. It's so tiny. Look at how big that thumb is. Okay, glad everyone else agrees. Oh, the purple ketchup. What was it themed after? Was it the Grimace ketchup? I can't remember. Cheesy nachos for $3. Hot dog with jalapenos. I fucked myself up by mispronouncing every word, and now I just simply don't have a handle on the English language anymore. Fucked up. With jalapenos and crispy onions. It's a really big hot dog. It's $9.10 though. Those look like good nachos. This looks like very solid nachos for $3. I think it's the nachos. It's gotta be the nachos. They're like wearing grippy gloves to hold on to their dog. Okay, someone's afraid of losing their dog. ESL moment. It's because I keep saying jalapenos to piss you guys off, and now I can't remember how to actually pronounce the word. Oops. Oh, Ting, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. Welcome back for 17 months, Ting. Thank you. Enjoy your continued use of emotes and your sub badge. I'm going for the nachos. Whoops. Well, I was wrong. It's the It's the jalapenos. Pulled pork I'm sorry, is the pulled pork in the room with us? They pulled him twice and then left him high and dry. There's like more sauce than pork on this. It's $12. Get out of here. Pie and beer, free with hospitality. Yeah, I'd do it. Yeah, I don't quite care for this pie, but if it's free, I mean, yeah.
Where's the poo-poo, my poo-poo sandwich?
Thanks for remembering that, Mukta. I think it's really funny when I mention one thing, like as a one-off story, and then you guys will keep it alive for like upwards of 5 years. Like, I will like actively forget about the fact that I ever owned Janties, but you guys will bring it up at like every opportunity. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I once upon a time was a proud owner of a pair of Janties. And now this is gonna be the same thing with poo-poo. Time pulled pork comes up, I'll be like,
Oh yeah, poo-poo.
left one looks like a sad handle on the back of a Denny's. They pulled on that pork until it only sauce. Yeah, they pulled the pork right out of the sandwich. Damn. Hi, Sammy, how are you? Excited to try out Sorry We're Closed too? Are you also playing it this month? It is Pride Month. I feel like it's a really good month to be trying out. I hear that it is like an incredibly very forward and very how should I say this? Very proudly queer game. I'm very excited. I've heard nothing but great things about it. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Don't feel obligated to stay. We are going to finish this round of Scrandle and then get into the game. So don't feel obligated to stay if you don't want spoilers since you're starting it yourself. But thanks for coming by and saying hi. Happy Pride too. I'm getting the free. What? You're telling me everybody wanted to pay $12 for shitty pulled pork? When there's a free pint right there with the hospitality ticket? Wrong timeline. Bad timeline. We gotta do it over, you guys. We gotta go back. We gotta hit the rewind button on that. I will always make you remember Vensi's 6th Street. I forgot about that too. Oh no! Not me dreaming about Van Zeek's putting on his socks. I gotta actually draw that one day. I feel like I still have that mental image in my mind. I have to draw that one day. I'll listen to your lovely voice for. Oh, thank you. Child never accounts for prices. It was free. It was a free pint. Anyway, there's 3 patties, 3 bacon, and cheese on this. The Jockey Whopper burger. I think if I were in my 20s, I would have liked this. Because I would have been able to survive eating this without like passing out immediately. I could get about maybe a quarter way through this before I'm like a face on the floor. Chicken and beef burger combined. Whoa, the McGangbang? Okay, with peri salted fries. Oh, that sounds good. I do like the fries. Persona 6 trailer dropped and Persona 4 Revival also dropped. I might go and watch the Persona 6 trailer with you guys because I'm curious. I don't want to have any more Persona 4 in my life though. I've had enough. I would eat that and pass out for a fat nap. I don't think it's a fat nap for me. I think it's a coma for me. Oh, the fries are making it really hard. I like fries. I like fries a lot. Hi, Doc. How are you? Welcome. It's a very tiny teaser. Okay, maybe I won't bother then. I was thinking it was a full-length trailer I could watch with you guys. Okay. If it's a teaser, we won't watch it together. We can all review that on our own time. If Persona 6 is still about goddamn high school students. I understand that I'm an old person who is complaining about an industry that no longer is catering to me, but I swear to God, like, can we just have one that's not about high school students? I don't care about high school students. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I don't care about high school students. Oh, I haven't cared about them for a long time. Think you'd like seeing the Vivarium trailer from everything in the Xbox showcase? Oh, okay. Vivarium. Okay, I'll look that up. The main character's American. Okay. Okay, feeling neutral about this information. Okay. There are a lot of gravestones, so maybe they'll actually do something dark like P3 again. Yeah, P3 was great. Or even just like everything before P3 was great too. Seems to be a decrepit graveyard with a giant fucked up tree. Okay. Sounds cool. I will withhold judgment. I still have to decide between the chicken and beef burger or the Jockey Whopper. I'm going for the Jockey Whopper. 60% of you also think so. Okay, perfect. For those of you who missed the earlier part of the scrandal, I need to show you guys the... I hate that sausage. Look at how wrinkled and hairy it is. It actually looks explicit. I think if you had like artificial intelligence evaluate everything that's on the screen and ask if it sees a penis, it will say yes. It's so gross. I've never wanted something off of my monitor more. Hop on Yakuza 8. We got adult themes like crime and running from your past and homelessness. We also have indoor baseball and disco and hostess clubs. Anyway. Gets to be the green Persona game, I guess. We'll see you in a decade for the Burple Persona, maybe. Oh, that's true. Every Persona game had a color. Yeah, I guess that we're getting Miku green this time. Okay. Let's look at the trailer for Vivarium. I am curious. I'd immediately getting a P4R trailer on the top of my feed on YouTube. Get out of here. Do not recommend this to me. Okay. Posted 1 hour ago. Whoa! Okay, hold on, you guys. There's some content warnings for this. Are you guys okay with this? Are you okay with content like this? I actually think that this window is a little bit cropped. So let me uncrop it. Make sure you guys can see the full screen. And this is the trailer for Vivarium, recommended by Semi. That just came out an hour ago, I believe. Studio Meadow. Oh!
Some years have a color to them.
Oh! Oh, I love the... Oh my goodness!
That seems to fill the whole world.
Wow, it's so gorgeous. This is so cute. Stop. This is so cute. Wait, okay, I'm going to show you guys what this reminds me of. I'm sorry, I had to pause. This is giving me a lot of feelings. This is so cute.
In its glow,
Oh,
you discover wonderful
I'm the
new
target
places.
audience of this game. Oh, hi.
Dear friends you always needed.
Oh, so cute.
And
Oh,
golden moments
I want to
which
hug
linger
that
on the
that
warm
husky
breeze.
person. I love the catfish guy. He's my favorite. Oh, look at that. What? Who's? Wait. Whose toxic ex/dead mother is this? I can only think of 2 reasons for blotting somebody out of the picture like this. Aww.
As you live your days as dreams.
What? Ah! Sprout quickly, little tree, but can the small world contain you? Oh my gosh! We live... Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god, 2027! Xbox Series X, Xbox on... Oh, Xbox on PC, Xbox Cloud. Okay, sure. I am applicable to this. Wow, that's so cute. What a great recommendation. Thank you, Semi. I don't know if this would have gotten on my radar if you hadn't told me about it. This is so cute. Wait, I want to show you guys what this reminds me of. I owned a VHS as a child, and this reminds me so much of it. This one. Oh, sorry. I'm getting a trailer. I'm getting a movie trailer. Stop. I don't want to watch Steven Spielberg's new film. I have no interest. I gotta show this to the kittens. Okay, there we go. This is what it reminds me of. Panda Go Panda. I owned this VHS as a kid. And I watched it a lot. It's so cute! Look at how similar the art style is. It's definitely like, yeah, an homage back to this era of art. It's so cute. Umi, did you also have this VHS? It's so cute.
いいお家ですね。お天気もいいし、特に竹やぶがいい。
Oh, look at him in his little hat. No, he's too big for the chair.
座られるのが嫌いなのだ。
No, he's gonna get a third-degree burn.
I loved this VHS as a kid. That trailer for Vivarium really reminded me of it. I think it's the art style, the similarity in art style, and obviously I think it was an homage back to that era. It's calling back to that specific era of art and animation, and so not quite that it is a specific reference to this movie, but this movie just happened to fall in the same, I guess, the era that it was referencing. It's so good. I love this movie, and I am looking forward to Vivarium. That looks really... I love frame by frame animation. I gotta get into it. I gotta get better at art, you guys. I gotta become the artist that I want to become. I don't know how much you were into... I love it. They're having a movie screening of it in a couple weeks. I'm seeing it in theaters. Me too, Semi. I bought tickets on like the day that they came out. They're screening Adolescence, which is very exciting. I love... For those of you who haven't seen it, or you have the choice and you're not sure, you're like, I haven't watched the TV series yet, I should probably hold off on Adolescence. You don't actually need knowledge of the TV series to enjoy Adolescence. You can enjoy them standalone. You just have to be very aware of the fact that... You just have to be very aware of everything that's happening in the movie. And then remember all of it, and then just put all that knowledge towards the TV series when you eventually watch it again. You can tackle them from either side, in my opinion. I think you can tackle them in either order, and you'll eventually have all the prerequisite knowledge to enjoy both of them. And so it doesn't really matter which one you start from first. But what a great movie. If you get a chance to, please go catch it in theaters. Thanks for the stride rate too, Gomi. How are you? Happy Sunday. I definitely see the similarity for Heidi, Girl of the Alps. I also watched a little bit of that as a kid. Not too much, though. It was on TV. But I don't think it aired during the times that I really wanted to watch it. Did I not install Sorry We're Closed for the day that I was supposed to play it? That's very funny. That's okay. We're good at chatting and killing time, right? Hi, Zach. How are you? How is Scrandle? There was a frighteningly explicit looking bratwurst in this round of Scrandle. It looked like a penis. But that's okay. We overcame that all together. There weren't any theaters nearby initially for me for Utena, but they added it just yesterday. Good. That means there was demand. I'm so happy to hear that. Please enjoy. Have you watched the TV series? Or are you gonna watch the movie first? The movie recontextualizes a lot of things in the TV series and vice versa. Yes, exactly. So like my opinion is you can take stock of everything that's happening in the movie and then just remember all of them and then sort of like apply it to the knowledge of the TV series. I think in terms of like difficulty, it is easier to watch the series first and then watch the movie because you would have had a lot of time to acclimate to the characters and the plot structure and all the themes of the TV series and then apply it to an hour and a half movie rather than like vice versa. And so from a difficulty standpoint, series first and the movie later is easier, but I don't think it ultimately matters if you're like, you know, truly watching it with a critical eye for appreciation. Still pretty sick and busy, so I'm going to chill out while watching our queer little game today. Oh, rest well, Zach. Have a good Sunday. Gomi, if he were to ask how glow sticks work, how's it glowy? Stop. God damn it, Lizzie. You're in a marathon, Utena. Oh my god, enjoy. Oh, it is such a good show. It's got so much sauce. It's got everything. It's got everything I love. Okay, sorry, we're closed. Should I play this with a controller? I'm not sure. I'll find out, I guess. Let me make sure the game capture is working. Sorry, we're closed. There we go. You guys see this, right? Easy, normal, or hard? Sammy, thank you so much for this sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you for this sub. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge. I appreciate it. Controller recommend. Okay. I will listen to you guys. I think this is still connected to my Switch. Yes, okay, there we go. Controller is recommended, but either works. Okay. Yes? Okay, it works now. What do you mean difficulty? I thought this was going to be a visual novel. Oh, it is not. It is not a visual novel, unfortunately. Fortunately or unfortunately? Look at how beautiful it already is. I'm gonna really quickly do the thing where I capture the game on VTS as well, so I can reflect the lighting onto me. Window. Sorry, we're closed. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay. I am now part of the game. Wonderful. I wonder what this game is about. It's definitely got gay people in it. You are weaker and enemies are stronger. The intended experience, you are stronger and enemies are weaker. I'm gonna play normal. Wow, this game is... Okay, so first things first, this game is gorgeous. Is game audio? Is game audio sounding all right? Controls, accessibility, audio, video, language. I guess I don't really need to play with any of these. I can play with them later. This game looks so good. Hi, Lita. Welcome. Sounds good? Okay, thank you. Okay. You're a wee bit louder than the game? A wee bit louder? Oh, a wee bit louder? I'm gonna turn it down by a tiny bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Okay. Let's start. Let's begin. Wow, this is I love the color palette of this game. Adaptive lighting is working wonders. I know, I look like I ate so many shrimps. I pressed cancel. Just kidding. New game. Okay. Hello? Can I... Excuse me? Okay, there we go. Menu sounds fine? Okay, thank you. Welcome! Thank you for supporting our debut title, Sorry, We're Closed. We hope you enjoy what we've created. Tom and... Cock and Balls? Is that the John Cock and Balls? The inventor of cock and balls? Oh my god, what an honor! Okay, sorry. Thanks, Tom and CB. Thanks for making this game. I heard it's really good. I can't wait. I'm already in love with the visual stuff. Epiphany Oxblood. Oh, okay. So, well, immediately right off the bat, art is gorgeous. I knew this about the game. But wow, the sprite art is such a treat to look at. And also, there's partial voice acting apparently. CB stands for casual bussy, implying that there's competitive bussy. I think this is a game I want to play, so I'm leaving. Have fun. Thank you, Shovel. Thanks for hanging out with us for the first half of the game. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Yeah, the fact that this is a debut game, too. I saw the other day on Twitter, there was the existence of e-sex implies that there is sex that exists in the real physical world. And I was like, it can't be. That's insane. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in the kind of internet fake news. I can't do this anymore. I'm not asking anything of you. Exactly. You ask for nothing. You want nothing. Is that so bad? Your work life is full of chaos, day in and day out. I'd rather not let that flood into our love life, too. Oh, okay. We're starting off strong. They are lesbians, but they are fighting. What love life? You comply with everything I say. It's like I'm dating myself. I need someone who wants to be present with me. Someone who really wants to be here. Show me your willingness to live. Show me your fiery side. Hey. Daryl, get out of here! Daryl, what are you doing? The girls are fighting Daryl. Hi, Sasha. Welcome. Good morning. Getting ready for Daggerheart, but I hope you'll have fun with this neat-looking game. Thank you, Sasha. Enjoy Daggerheart. Thanks for coming and saying hi. I know they're both very attractive. The art style makes it so everyone's kind of like this is the Araki effect. This is the JoJo art style effect. Everyone is hot. Fuck you, Daryl. Who invited Daryl? What is he doing here? Also, he's Daryl spelt like barrel. Hey. Hey! Oh my god, his tits are just out. Don't you listen when people speak to you? I'm giving a live retelling of the most painful story of my life. Oakley turned down my proposal again. It's making me feel like I'll die alone. I mean, there's gotta be some way to convince him, right? Oh, I think this is the player character. I think we are Michelle. That'll be 5, 6, 45, 546. Daryl, this is a Wendy's. With all due respect, you're in a 7-Eleven. Damn, that's pretty tragic. That'll be 546. Can you imagine being that lonely? Lonely enough to die. Alone! With no one else there. Okay. This is something I really like about video game dialogue text when it does that. Do you guys see what the text for alone is doing? It's when the I like that. I like that a lot. She's so pastel. I love her color scheme. The tattoo, what is it? I didn't pay attention. What was the tattoo? I can't believe the MC is employed. No longer relatable. 546, please. Michelle is gorgeous. I can actually. What a surprise. I know people who would do some wild shit to be with someone like you. Beautiful opportunities often show up when you least expect it. It doesn't matter. I'm not ready for something like that anyway. The total is $5.46. Yeah, whatever. Opportunities always come, you know, whether you're ready for them or not. Try to enjoy yourself while you can. Okay. It's late. I should lock up. Does her shirt say fish fight? I think I might have to own this shirt. Do they sell this shirt? I want the fish fight shirt. I want to fight fish. Oh, I'm moving around. Okay. Corner convenience. Huh. There's no way I'm going back in there before my next shift. Okay. So I'm a minimum wage convenience store worker. Who are you? Oakley's. Oh, hi, Oakley. Oh, this sprite art is so gorgeous for everybody. Stop. Okay, so this is the guy that Daryl was proposing to. Fish fight. Thank you. We all need the fish fight shirt. Goodness, Michelle, why aren't you home already? I literally just came off my shift. Baby girl, you gotta get out of these streets. You don't want to be snatched up like those other unfortunates. Could be a wild night if I were, though. Surely you're in danger hanging around here, too. A little bit. I'm waiting for Daryl to come back with the car and pick me up. Aw. If something were to happen to me, I know Daryl would raise hell to get me back.
Aww, stop.
Being by his side is the safest place to be.
It must be nice having someone to look after you.
Don't get me wrong, Daryl would do anything for me, and I mean anything. But he still needs to work on himself a bit. You're right, though. It is nice. As far as I can tell, you still don't have anyone to look after you. You need to watch your back. I've seen your horoscope, baby, and it's not looking good. There's a storm brewing, and the stars say you'll be caught right in the middle of it. Go. Go home, Michelle.
Okay. No!
I want to talk to more people. I see more people up the street. Is there... Oh! Oh, I can go into first person with the L2 button. Oh, interesting. Okay. My favorite greasy spoon. Oakley runs the diner. It'll be open tomorrow. Okay. Wow, that's so interesting. I can go into first person view, but I can't move. Okay, I can't move when I'm in first person view. That's fine, I guess. Hi, Oakley. Okay, wow, this is so interesting. I don't know how to run, though, so I just have to saunter everywhere. Hey, Marty. Hey, Michelle. I can't believe how much I've sold today. Seems like everyone's shopping so much earlier now. With all the extra sales I've made this morning, I think it's safe to shut the shop early. I'm planning to meet up with someone. Don't tell my manager, all right? I'm still hoping for that raise. What cool hair, by the way, Marty. Love your hair.
You and me both, Marty. Shouldn't you be heading home instead?
Oh, dude, for sure. You never know what's going to happen around here these days. I've got a feeling that all this bad juju is something to do with... demons. Camera angle switch. Do you really believe in that stuff? You shouldn't joke. You might be onto something. You shouldn't joke. I'm not joking. I don't make this claim lightly. I know Robin would shut down any of my theories pointing towards demons, but I wouldn't expect it from you.
I thought aliens were your thing anyway.
That was when I was young and naive. I've grown, Michelle. I know things now that I've never knew before.
Sure.
I'll have the evidence to prove it soon enough. Tonight, even. The person I'm meeting with is the very one I've been trading demonic artifacts with online. Marty, that's not safe. Don't do that. You're gonna wishlist it? Yeah, I hope you enjoy, Ting. If you don't want spoilers, and you don't want to continue watching me play this game, I would not be offended at all if you wanted to step out. This game looks fantastic. I know, Marty is so... everyone in this game is extremely good looking. It's giving JoJo. What does their shirt say? What does Marty's shirt say? I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to remember one straight character in this game, and I think there's only one. Perfect for Pride Month. Is that safe? Oh, yeah, totally. They're legit. They're gonna be in town for a few days. They might even have something to fix your cursed love life. Marty. What? Your life is totally going through some serious yowza moments. They might even have something that can help you, figure it out. That's all I'm saying. I'm so nervous. I hope they'll be impressed with what I've got. Hi, Phoenix Fire, welcome. Thanks for the watch streak. I got into an area with signal. Are you out and about? Better be off, Michelle. I don't want to see your name in the headlines tomorrow. Okay. Can I look? The local record shop. Marty works here, and it's Robin's favorite place to kill time. It's closed right now. Okay. Who is this? Oh, I love that you can get like a first-person view on anybody and everybody. Wait, before I look, I want to see what sparkling dresses. Stacy runs the shop. She sells beautiful dresses that I usually can't afford. Okay. That door looks conspicuous, but we're going to talk to this girl first. Violet! Oh my goodness! Sorry, I'm closing up for the night. You'll have to come back tomorrow. What do you sell? Cakes! Sandwiches! Pain au chocolat! I've only just set up shop here, but it's been going great. I've even snagged some faithful customers from Oakley's Diner. Be sure to stop by tomorrow. I have a fresh batch of cookies ready and waiting. Aww. Okay, well, we gotta come back tomorrow for cookies. It's a normal post box. I like games that encourage you to look at things. I'm a looker. Daryl's bar. It's locked and I can't hear any music. It's usually open late. I like that everyone has their own store in this. Like, Daryl and Oakley are a couple, but they run their separate stores. I work at a corner convenience. Oh, my lord! You have reached the operator. How can I help? I'm not going to be able to keep up that voice. Oh, this is the save point, I see. Jesus. Physical labor, yeah. Same energy as physical labor. You're a looker, all right? You don't know that. You don't know that for real. Host will check every nook and cranny. I will. I've been trained by the early 90s to early 2000s. No, late 90s to early 2000s JRPGs. I can and will look at everything. Twice, even. I can't get over how gorgeous the art in this game is. I can't do it. Who's the lead artist in this game, and can I follow them somewhere so I can look at more? Like, that's crazy. They just treat us with this for free when we save our game? That's insane. The operator is just like me when I'm on an hour of sleep. Did you not get very little sleep because of his obsession, OG? Larry's new kiosk. He must have gone home already. Okay, we don't know who Larry is yet. Okay. There's like a little bit of anxiety with like switching to first person mode because I'm always like, am I going to see something I don't want to see? Oh, Silent Hill reference. Hole in the ground. Silent Hill reference. Yes. Can't confirm host is a looker. You can't say, well, you can. You've seen me. You can't say that. I ban you from saying that. I hope this underground station reopens. It's been closed for some time. Oh no, bad transit infrastructure. It's just like real life. The roadworks around here are endless. Road work ahead? I sure hope so. Look at all the very beautiful people painted on the walls around here. Look at that. Look at that beautiful person in the distance. Oh no, they're right there. Yeah, there's just like really beautiful people on the walls in the city. What a great city. I can link the artist if you want. I would love that, Cloud Sora. Give me 1 second so I can give you permit so you don't get bonked by my bot. Also, Domo, welcome back for 57 months. 57, not as funny as 67. 10 more and you'll get to the funny number. Oh, thank you so much, Domo. Let me give you your booster. There you go. What are you getting in the pack today? Oh, cute! It's from my Soul Lock. This is by Fumaru. This one's super cute. Next time I do any kind of Pokemon relevant stream, I'll bring this back up. It's so cute. This one's kind of rare. Thank you very much, Cloud Sora. I'm gonna backtrack and stream later and get them on my following list. For everyone who is curious as well, lead artist of this game is linked by Cloud Sora in chat. Thank you again so much for the resub as well, Domo. Welcome back for 57 months. Thank you, thank you. I wish I would like to run one day. I'd like to learn how to run one day. All right, let's talk to this person. But before I do that, I have to release a domo. I gotta get the domo on my head. What a cool game so far. Okay. Perfect. All right. Speaking of Pokemon relevant, I finished Lumen Tail last night. 57 hours, very fun. 57 hours, wow. Sorry, what's Lumen Tail? I don't know if I'm familiar.
Hi, Lucy.
Oh my gosh. Well, Lucy doesn't like me. Lucy hates me! Hey, Lucy. Lucy won't talk to me.
Lucy hates me.
I don't think I'll be coming back out tonight. Stay here. Or enter apartments. I will enter apartment. No, I will stay here because I would like to look at the gates that looked very conspicuous. Let me go look at the gates. Glad you're enjoying it. I've heard a lot of neat things about this game. Me too. I've been wanting to play it since launch, but I haven't had a chance. I don't know how long I've been waiting to play this game at this point. When did it come out? Domo, if you want to play this game eventually for yourself and you don't want spoilers, I would not mind at all if you wanted to duck out. Thank you, though. Thanks for coming and saying hi. It's Shane Chet. Okay, I guess there's nothing. I gotta slowly walk my way to... Okay, one thing that I love is that Michelle is always voguing. Michelle's always walking like a supermodel. But also, I think maybe everybody in this game is. I can't believe Lucy is in this game. Lucy! Why won't you talk to me? Lucy!
Hey, Lucy.
Lucy hates me. Okay, so so far I've learned that... Oh, this is inventory. Okay, so I've learned that L2 will let me see things first person. L1 is going to let me turn around 180 degrees. Lumentale is a creature collector game made by some really dedicated Pokemon fans that got their fan game zapped by Nintendo in 2016. Oh no! Said fan game, funny enough, got into the Game Awards along with the Skyrim mod called Enderal. Wow, that's so cool! Oh, I'm so proud of them! I feel like I should give that some attention. Look at the sensual human body in the background of this inventory screen, by the way. That's sexy as hell. I've prepared breakfast, egg sausage, Colby Jack bagel sandwich. It's 3:30 p.m., so what? Be careful cutting things, kittens. Cut away from yourself. Zim, oh no! Are you okay? I hope it's not too deep of a cut. Take care of yourself. Get some polysporin on that. This and Paralyzed Killer, I waited so long to finally play, but then I did and didn't regret it. Both are so aesthetic, as this is Silent Hill and Paradise Killer is Ace Attorney. Oh, yes, Paradise Killer is on my to-play list as well. One of the co-hosts for the Wholesome Stream Summer Games Fest, Glasses, aka Glasses Journal, is co-host. Oh, November the 14th, 2024. Really? 2024? That's crazy. Okay, I've been waiting for a little longer than I thought. I wanted to tell you guys a story that I forgot to until Undersum mentioned Lumentale, and it reminded me. This must have been about a month ago. I was on the bus on my way to work. Did I tell you guys the story? I can't remember. I was on my way to work, and a kid sat beside me with a laptop in his lap, working away while we're on the bus. It wasn't a very comfortable seating situation, but clearly he was very interested in what he was working on because he had the laptop propped up on his lap, and he was working on it. I happened to be seated beside him. It was one of those like horizontal row of seats, and so I was sitting to his left, and I may have peeked over at his laptop a little bit. For context, this kid was probably like 12 or 13 years old. Yeah. I'm not very good at estimating how old children are because I don't see them regularly, but I'm pretty sure he was about 12 or 13. At the very most, maybe 14, but he seemed a little small for a 14-year-old. But I peeked over at his laptop, and he was modding a copy of Pokemon Emerald. And he had Libre Sprite open because he was drawing his own like original creatures, and then he was importing the PNGs one by one into the source folders and then launching the game so that he could see his little critters in his party and then like send them out and then see how the animations were looking. And I was like, oh, the youth are going to be okay. The kids are going to be fine, actually. The kids are doing great. It was so cute. It's super cute that he was like editing the sprites as he was importing them into the game. And you could tell that he was launching the game like partially to check that it looks okay in the game, but also there were moments where he opened it up and he was just like looking, and there wasn't really a lot of like troubleshooting. He was kind of just admiring his own work in the game, and I was like, that's so cute. I get it. I get exactly where you are, dude. I hope he does well. I hope he makes awesome things, and I hope one day I'll be able to play a game from him. It's so cute. The soul of art is forever burning. So well put, Grace Lightning. It's so true. It was so cute. It was such a great little like encounter. What is the Big Book of Hopes and Dreams? It helps me recall what's happened so far. Oh, it logs everything I've done? It's not like a Spark Notes? It kind of is a Spark Notes, but that's crazy. Epiphany Oxblood begs Canary Rouge to show some passion for the relationship. Show me your feelings to live. Oh yeah, that was like on a TV show. Okay, I get it. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. I could put this game down for a long time and still probably remember what's going on. That's convenient. I know, me too, Ting. I hope he does awesome things. I obviously won't know. I don't think I will have the privilege of knowing whether or not I will get to play a game from this kid one day, but I really, truly hope I do. And I think given the kind of passion that he has shown. I guess the thing about like seeing kids show passion for something is you truly hope that they don't ever walk a path where they come in contact with somebody or something or someone who snuffs that passion. But I also think that passion burns brighter than we ever expected to. You know, it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of it truly really takes something life-changing to snuff a passion from somebody's existence, especially when you feel it burn so bright. And so I really hope that I'll be able to play something that's made by him sometime in the future. Enter apartments. The game has multiple paths and endings, so it's good that they let you track all that you have done. Oh, replayability. Love it. Oh, hey! That's Daryl. The resident of number 9 is either very popular or doesn't care about collecting their post. Still nothing for me. Will she ever write me back? Who are we expecting to write us back? Okay. I love the music so far, too. It's very ambient.
Oh no.
Oh, it's Clarissa. Don't be so mean. Don't you have a heart? You can't just ban me. Yeah, I actually can. I'm running a business. After your last, whatever that was at my bar, I need to show some authority.
Please, you have to let me go back. I love working there. I feel so empty without a drink in my hand and loud music thumping to the beat of my heart.
Seriously, stop. You're flicking snot all over my chest. Hey, Daryl, that's your fault for not wearing a shirt, Daryl. I don't have a heart, but I do have a wallet. The ban won't be permanent. You're a valued employee, after all. Just less valued than my customers you disturbed. Don't show up tonight.
Oh, no. Tonight, I was meant to debut my new dance routine.
Yeah, well, do it tomorrow.
We're not even open tomorrow. Don't you know how to run a business?
Yeah, which is why I don't want you around. I've got personal engagements to attend. Just show up once the bar's open again, got it?
It's not for 2 days. It's no wonder we're losing regulars left and right.
Aw. Okay, so context clues here. Clarissa works for Daryl at the bar, but she's caused a ruckus. They're also blocking my way, so I can't go down that way. Oh, who's up there? I never noticed. Okay. Hello. Who are you? Robin. I can't believe the two of them are shouting in the halls at this hour. This hour? It's early in the evening. Don't you enjoy the buzz of the nightlife? Funny that. I retired from the nightlife buzz enjoyer position a few minutes ago. How about you? Have you jump-started your social life yet? Whatever's left of it. Nope, can't be bothered. Michelle, it's been 3 years. You've got to let her go. She ain't coming back. Very quickly, I like that everybody is using a cool-toned, iridescent highlighter in their makeup routine. Everyone's got angles that are poppin'. I love that. I'm not much of a makeup guru, but a long time ago, I also bought a cool-toned highlighter, and it's probably my favorite thing in my entire my very small bag of makeup. I don't wear makeup very often at all. I'm a sunscreen and leave the house kind of person. But for special events, I'll sometimes put on makeup, and my cool-toned highlighter always has to go on. It's very nice for making looks pop, and I'm like seeing it in like every character art so far. My favorite thing is how everyone I've seen this play this game all give Daryl the perfect douchebag voice. I need to make him douchier, but I'm feeling it out. I'm still feeling out the characters so far. What's that one novel called? Waiting for Blank, where the guy you're waiting for is never coming back? Oh, Waiting for Godot? Leary, hi, welcome. Hi. I'm not naturally handsome. I need a lot of enhancements to look presentable in front of people. I am not a roll out of bed and go kind of person, but I do that because I'm lazy. I was talking about this with my friends yesterday, Lucy. We were like, we need more media representation of husband people. Like, we've got wife guys and wife girls and wife people, right? Like, it's cool. It's cool in media to yearn for your wife and fight the demons for your wife. But I think we need a little bit more representation of husband yearners, too. We need people who will go through hell and back for their husband, you know? Doo-doo. I'm about to roll out of bed and kind of person too, but I don't look good when I... Yes, exactly. Me too. I'm not doing it because I can. I'm doing it because it's a necessity. Because I like my extra 10 minutes of sleep, you know? Join me for drinks on the roof in a minute? No, thanks. I've had a weird day today. It's time to hit the bed and put it behind me. I can't believe this. Michelle, you're shooting yourself in the foot. You would say no to Robin? Rooftop drinks with Robin? I wouldn't say no. You can put her behind you, too, while you're at it. Why are you still staring at me? Did you forget where you live or something? With all the walking, it's hard to forget I'm the top floor. Okay, so she's on the top floor. Hi, Robin. Robin, you're so cool. Robin lives here, the optimal location. It's true, that is a pretty good location. These are some weird hallways, though. I wish I lived on this floor instead. Gotta keep climbing. I should sleep in my own room. Are we sure? No one's in just as well? I don't want to sleep in their bed anyway. I don't live on this floor, and I don't live in this room. Okay. I love it. I love video game flavor text. Breaking and entering isn't one of my life goals. Oh, this is the person with a lot of mail. This room absolutely reeks. I gag every time I walk by. Are we not going to check if there's a dead body in there? Or, like, okay. If we don't mind, then I don't mind. This place isn't mine. I'm on the next floor. The door is locked. Not that I want to go in or anything. The guy who lives here seems nice enough. Finally, my luxurious abode. Wait. Before we go into your luxurious abode, I want to see what's going on in the rest of the hallway. I hear this neighbor all the time, but never see them. Okay. Oh! Okay. I like that the controls for this game are relatively intuitive, too. Me and Robin hang out on the roof every now and then. I don't feel like doing that right now. Okay, fine. Oh! I got an achievement for examining every single door in this building. That's funny. They're rewarding me for being nosy. If the client has autopay, no one is checking the room. Oh, God. What if it bounces one day? Finally, my luxurious abode. Let's go in. Almost time for bed. Three years. Has it really been that long? Oh, look at our... Oh, wow. Wait, this place is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. How much are we paying in rent? This place looks awesome. Not much going on here. I'm not hungry anyway. It's chipped on one side, but still my favorite. Aww. I hate doing dishes. Oh, girl, same. It's more comedic, but there is a housewife in the new anime Demons of the Shadow Realm who was willing to throw down with a powerful pair of demons with only kitchen knives to make sure she could get dinner ready for her husband. Oh, I haven't continued that show. Is it good? Is the season over yet? It's not, right? My wardrobe could do with an update. Oh, I don't know if anybody else is... Wait, I didn't react well when she called to say it was over. I'll have to replace this someday. 3 years she's been living in the same house as the mirror that she punched when her girlfriend broke up with her. She's just like me, for real. I haggled with some old man for this. He was trying to sell it to me as a beautiful but cheap painting. We got into a long-winded debate about how cheap was relative. Michelle sounds like an asshole. I love her. Yeah, same, Goodberge. This is really, really spacious, all things considered. Let's check out what's in the bathroom. Water never tasted so good. Oh, I can drink water to replenish something, but I don't know what I'm replenishing? I'd love to have a relaxing bath, but I really need to scrub the tub, so I'll do it next week. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've done that before. Season is still going. I wasn't too interested, but thought the scenes with her were funny. I thought the first 2 episodes were pretty interesting, but it wasn't enough to keep me, like, invested for the rest of the season. I was thinking I could return to it when the season's over, but I say that about a lot of shows. I watched several episodes of a show called Agents of the Four Seasons yesterday, just because I wanted some second monitor content, like, in the background while I worked. I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. It was like, it was very hurt and comfort. It was giving like Fruits Basket. I really liked it though. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing where it goes. This is a metaphor for how people who don't drink water, and that's why they all feel like shite. Oh, gross. I should clean this up. Leave them? Take dishes. I'll take dishes. Got dirty dishes? Why does it look so ominous? Forgot to wash these this morning. I can't use the dirty dishes right now. Yeah, I'll have to wash them. Let's do that. Tired of carrying these dishes around. Okay, I can go into inventory, and I can put these in the sink for now and worry about cleaning them later. Yes. Place dishes in sink. Use dirty dishes. I'll wash these in the morning. Okay, I do that all the time. You soak it up, girl. Yeah. Put them in water. Exactly. And you can worry about it tomorrow, and it won't start smelling in your space and everything. I can't believe my favorite band, Fish Fight, is... It's a band and they're breaking up? No! I hate breakups. They ruin everything. Michelle is the most depressed woman in the whole world. Her girlfriend left her and it's been 3 years. I'm not ready to let her go yet. Wow, she's gorgeous. Okay, I would... Yeah, same. I would be devastated for 3 years too. Agents of the Fourth Season looks interesting, and hearing it compared to Fruits Basket has convinced me to watch it. Really? I'm glad. I hope you enjoy it. I only watched 4 episodes, so I can't tell you any more than what I've watched, but I had an enjoyable time. It was definitely one of those like more contemplative, quiet watches, and maybe I wouldn't say it's a group watch show, but I think that it might be good for like maybe watching with a significant other. There's a few coffee rings on it, but it's still a fantastic piece of furniture. Yeah, this does look great. I fuck with this. Good music to cry to. Same. Girl, you fumbled a baddie. I know. That's okay though. We all do at one point in our lives. How's the gay Resident Evil? It's gay Silent Hill, I think. It's great so far. It's a gorgeous game. You're already close? I'm gonna go. Wait, what do you mean I'm already close? Close to where? 80 stream streak. Thank you, Razor. Thank you. Can you go back to that picture? The ex looked like the actress from the start of the game. Yes, she did. She indeed did. We can look at it in the logbook. Actually, no, just kidding. We can't look. I thought we could look at it in the logbook. We could not. I was wrong. Put that one in my watch later because Giga talked about it. It sounds really fun. Wait, which the agents or another one? Thankfully, Ginhabi and I watch anime together weekly, so that'll be doable. Yeah, I think it's a good like snuggle on the couch and watch together kind of show. Oh, because sorry, we're closed. She gifted this to me. The face is slightly crooked, a premonition of our relationship. Oh, don't, Michelle. Is Signalis gay Resident Evil? No, Signalis is very specifically gay. Silent Hill 2. I don't know which Silent Hill this one is yet. We'll find out. This one might be Silent Hill 1. I'm feeling a little bit of Silent Hill 1 in it. But that's good. You don't have to leave, Rena. We're not actually closed. Agents of the Four Seasons. It's got some like heavy stuff in it for not like, you know, not gonna ruin your day or anything. But it's a good contemplative watch. Not everything is that deep, I promise. Yeah, it's okay, Michelle. A bit of a light entertainment. A Playtime magazine. That looks awesome. I would read that. What is the art that is on her wall? I wish so desperately to look at it. Oh my god. Hi. There's so much good art on their walls. Oh, puppy! Little Pumbus. Is Resident Evil gay Resident Evil? Yes. If you say gay Resident Evil, that's just like saying Resident Evil twice. Actually, I'm just kidding. I think Resident Evil is the straightest of all the survival horror games. What does that say? Right heat? Okay. There's so much cool detail you can get into by going into first person mode. What is that tapestry above my bed? I sleep under that every night? I think this game is the perfect queer parfait of Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Bayonetta, and Ultra Kill. Wow, that's very high praise. I always forget to empty the trash. Can I look at any of this? It's hardly used anymore, but it looks cool. It does look cool. You're right. Okay. Is it time to sleep? Did we miss anything? God forbid I miss anything. My leafy friend. No name for your leafy friend? You gotta name the leafy friends. I'll sleep more easily now that the room is tidier. Okay. I'll go to sleep. Maybe tomorrow will be a little less gloomy. This game was made by a team of 2 people. Damn. This is weird. I sense myself inside my body, but I'm not actually awake yet. I feel, I don't know, heavy? Holy shit, what was that? Have a good night, Rena. Sleep well. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. Open your eyes to try to keep... Okay, realistically, as a person like me, I'm a pussy. I would try to keep sleeping. Whenever I feel really scared, I would just pretend like I'm asleep. They can't get me if I'm sleeping. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? I'll open my eyes, sure. Oh! I do not remember leaving my door open. Holy shit, is someone in here? I don't hear anything or see anything, and I still can't move. Hello? There's no way I would fall asleep with my door open and unlocked. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Oh man, what if I'm totally not dreaming though? No. No, I can't be having this. Oh! Ah! That is a stupid sexy demon! What the fuck? Oh my god, oh my god! I can't move! If I just ran to be asleep, maybe it'll leave me alone. Maybe. Oh, sexy sleep paralysis demon. Oh, sexy demon. Oh no! Hi, Ifity, welcome. Ooh, should I open my eyes or should I try to sleep? I want to open my eyes. I want to look at it. Hi, you're spooky. I have a beautiful opportunity for you. I'm quite excited. Would you like to know what it is? You are right. Love is terrifying. It is never certain when it will end. Oh wait, I should put on like a thing. Where is it? Although you would never have to worry with me, my love, much like myself, is endless. Your loneliness calls out to me. You ache to accept my proposal, yes?
No, I do not. Absolutely. No.
You don't exactly look like the loving type. Oh, gosh. I'm disappointed with your repulsion. I thought you would be the one. I thought you would understand. You suffer from a lack of perspective. I'll give you time. If you won't decide now, you will decide later. You simply need time. What is sin? You will see. Well, that was a fun dream. There's someone put a tattoo on my forehead. Someone pranked me. Someone drew on my forehead with Sharpie. Hi, I mean, not hi. Bye, Zariad. Rest well. I'm not sure where you're going, but I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Take us out to dinner first? I don't know what was in her hand. Why did her hand become big? I can't go back to sleep after a nightmare like that. Oh, guy who lives here seems nice enough. Okay, well, I now have a third eye, and also the balcony is glowing pink. I should probably go check on that. Hearing the host reaction and echo is funny. Oh, that looks like there's a fire. Maybe if I talk to Daryl. You can't just ask a person why their hands became big. I can't? Can't you see I'm standing here? There's plenty of room for me to go by. Excuse me. I'm contemplating. It's bad luck to let a chick pass you on the stairs while one is contemplating, and I don't like people messing around with my luck. Back off. Okay, so he's here to stop us. He's here to be a douchebag for no reason. That's cool. I gotta go to the rooftop. It's on fire, but I have to. It's my only way. Well. Okay. Is the door different? The nightmare must have shaken me pretty badly. Robin often hangs out on the roof. Maybe they left the door open. What? I thought am I still dreaming? I suppose I can kill time here until I wake up. Oh my god, wait, what? What's going on? That's my bed. That's my bed and my weird tapestry. The bed must have cushioned my fall somehow. In reality, I must still be lying in it, sound asleep. I don't think I'll be able to climb out of here. There's so much delicious art in this game. I guess I won't have to take the trash out now. Okay. It's the bear. Poor Teddy. It's about time I got rid of him anyway. I've never had such vivid imagery in my sleep before. I wonder if I'll be able to recall any of this when I wake up. Yeah, it is. It's giving midnight hour. I see it. I understand. Okay, hole in the ceiling. Very cool. God, this game is gorgeous. What's going on with the piano? I never learned to play. Okay. Less chores. Gay Catherine? Oh, say it ain't so. Okay. I see something ominous on the ground. This is cool. This is kind of cool that like you get a first-person point of view, and so you can like the fact that I see smears of blood on at the end of the screen means I can go into first-person view and see what it is, or try to anyway. That's very cool. This rug is a bit damp. Yeah. Okay. You think? These poor plants could do with a good watering. I keep holding myself back from accidentally saying spoilers. Yes, please. I would really appreciate it if we don't spoil this game. This creature in this painting looks familiar. It's the guy that you have hanging over your bed, but from the back. There's pits on the door that you entered from? Oh, like one. Like a small glimpse of one. Oh, sword on the wall. Okay. A pile of letters. I can't understand the writing, but it looks like they're all from the same sender. Rug is damp. Is that a... What is that? Is that a... Is that a crow? But like it's got a grossly disproportionately large head and small little tendrils for a body? Michelle is at a whole new level of nonchalance. It's giving Fever Dream, and in that way it is giving Silent Hill. Can't spoil it because my memory is spotty in this game, but I don't remember when the only straight guy comes into the game. Okay, allegedly there's a straight man we have to keep our eyes out for. Welcome, Michelle. Oh, he is the Dream Eater. Aw, it's like kind of cute in a miserable way. Oh, is this the this is like if you let the thing inside of Balut like come to full maturity, it'll look like this. Welcome, Michelle. At last we finally meet. Such a small being capable of such devastating impact. Devastating? You have a journey ahead of you, Michelle. You will make rippling impacts that only you can control. Some less savory than others, I admit. What is this place? This palace is my residence. Guarded from the outside, my home is not unlike a prison, a vestibule between your world and the darkness. Visitors are unusual and rare. You're a special guest with a fate unlike most. How else may I be of assistance? Who are you? I'm the Dream Eater. Dreams are the insight to the future, the present, and the past. It is also where I make contact with all else. Dreams reveal the heart of a being, and the choices they are likely to make. How else may I be of assistance?
How'd I get here?
I brought you here through your dreams, Michelle. So, I'm dreaming right now? Not quite. Dreams are an excellent gateway for me to find wandering minds, but it takes more than that to truly bring you here. The human mind, as frail as it can be, can propel itself into the planes of reality given enough stress. I've used your most recent distress to project your spirit here, to the end... I mean, my home. Good work, Dream Eater. Yep. My recent distress? Do you mean the nightmare I was having? Well, still having, I guess. Who was that in my room? What is going on? Oh, your other nightly visitor. A powerful being suffering under a plight not unlike my own. Don't worry. It really doesn't matter. Not for you. Not anymore. How else may I be of assistance? Never mind. I wonder, what will you choose when the time comes? Love? Personal gain? Or worse yet, destruction? What kind of person am I dealing with here? Don't answer. Don't lock in an answer too early. I don't know what's about to happen. We're gonna keep it open-ended. I see. You fear commitment. Okay, it's... Dream Eater, that's very personal. I don't like the way that you're talking to me right now. You're just ahead. Fuck you! When battling in your mind over whether or not that you chose is right or wrong, you cower from consequences in the dark corner, in the recesses of infraction. Or inaction. How rude. Forgive me. I've let my passion escape from me. My observations might seem harsh, but I understand your reasoning. We are so very different, you and I can see that now. But this does not mean that my life choices have been more correct than yours. I might have found myself in a better position if I, like yourself, had chosen the path of least resistance so long ago. I am glad to have met you, even if it is only once. Please make yourself comfortable one last time. Enjoy the soft furnishings before we move onward. Okay. He's so fucked up looking. Wait, hold on. I gotta get a side view of him. Jeez. Oh, so he's got... Okay. He's like a bird fetus with like... The human hands? Are they human hands coming out? I don't know what's sprouting out of the back of him, though. I'm not sure. Fascinating creature. Dream Eater pulling no punches, yeah. Luxurious. Okay. What's this? Oh, you refer to the operator. Every time. Chat, I can chat with him? Oh, no. Hello? Hello, Michelle. I can't talk like that for extended periods of time. How are you liking your visit here? I'm ready to wake up now. Wake up? Oh, darling, there's no waking up from this. I do have confidence that you'll overcome your obstacles, though. Good luck. Thanks. Well, let's save. Okay. I guess the creature in this painting looks familiar. We've kind of seen. Oh, okay. Magnificent. Okay, I can stand here and take a look at whatever is facing. Yeah, okay. It's resplendent. Interesting. Okay. Splendid. This art is very splendid. I agree. Host a singing corn. I like that. I've learned so much about you already. Join me in the library, will you? I shall. Let's go. Ooh, so much to look at. Ooh, there's a shiny artifact here. Take it. Angel of Hope. This looks valuable. I should hold on to it. I'm just stealing from him now? Okay. A stone figure fashioned after an angelic creature. Interesting. Okay, so I got an artifact. The title of this book isn't easy to pronounce for me. Consanguinity. Consanguinity. A shared origin does not equal a shared space. Long have we been forgotten by many of our cohorts since the Great Divide, but not by all who sit in the air of glory. Regardless of what side one falls to, there remains a great yearning to reunite with those once in our company. Nevertheless, it is not meant to be so. Time spent with an opposing force brings those from the light into darkness, and those in the darkness further into madness. Exciting on first encounter, but perils soon follow. Consanguinity? Oh, okay. I feel like I got it closer the first try. Interesting. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I've already read this book. Let's get like a nice look at this library. It's gorgeous. Wow. Let's read some books before we talk to Mr. Head-Ass Guy again. This book is labeled with the name Andrea Lee. I'll read one of those entries. Dream number 753. Her dreams contain a loose connection to the one I seek. A newsstand, a small shop with a red telephone box next to it, but the diner is yet to exist. I have found the location, but it is not the right time. The girl isn't here. Not yet. But I am getting closer. Music is getting really eerie. I politely request that you do not touch that book. Okay.
What if I wanna?
There's some blood-soaked pages on the ground there. Okay. Many of these books are titled with only names. Another blood-soaked page right here. I have a collection featuring this creature. I'm on the hunt for more pieces. Oh, I have one. How much are you willing to pay? Because I got one right here. This is like a maze. This book is labeled with the name Henry Brown. Dream 12,056. Due to interference from another demon presence, it is easier for me to infiltrate his nightly thoughts. Could see clearly into his consciousness this time. I'm close to what I seek, therefore I must intervene with more severity. It may be time to chow down. Oh, sorry, I've not tidied that corner. Something looks weird there. Ooh, these are like dream diaries, but for him while he's diving into people's dreams and then, I'm guessing, waiting until the opportune time to devour them, considering his namesake. I retrieved this during a complicated era, the Great Divide. The Great Divide? I've never heard of it. A frightening fall that affected every being long before your time. Though you won't have to worry about such things for yourself. I'll make sure of it. Is there music in this area? Can you guys hear the sound effects? Oh, you guys can't. Oh, strange. Okay. What happened there? Okay, there we go. It should be fixed. Sorry about that. Sorry. I think I might have booped it. My bad. Weird, because we could hear everything earlier. I might have booped it. I might have booped it when I was turning on the nightmare sound effects, I think. The floor is a bit slippery here. Okay. Yes. Thankfully, you guys haven't missed too much. It's mostly Resident Evil ambience. I haven't heard a lot of stellar music so far. The book here is titled, From the Darkness Reaching for the Divine. It is not unusual for the most powerful demons to seek redemption from the divine. They are the ones most pained by the divine's absence. Theories of collecting rare materials or abstract concepts remain the most popular attempts for demons seeking re-entry into the air of glory. Oh, do you think that's why he's collecting paintings with the likeness of that creature? These books are titled with dates. I better not touch or misplace any. I want to see the painting up there. These are so cool. This book is titled Common Afflictions for Those with a Demonic Persuasion. It doesn't roll off the tongue. I'll read one of the entries. Heart sickness. Some demons report an everlasting chest pain which they associate with desolation, lonesomeness, and the disconnect from the divine. Symptoms also include desperation, continual wringing of the ears, unending agitation, the feeling of the flesh being burned from the inside out. Oh, that doesn't sound like a fun condition to have. Not to be confused with heartburn. A common, less painful, acidic burn of the chest from eating vast amounts of human food. Page 337. Okay. All right. Understandable. Hey, that's me! I have heartburn! Okay, let's talk to the guy, and then let's go check out that weird, dirty corner of the room. Actually, before we do, I want to look at this. This is the Watcher. Scholars have argued about what the Watcher was actually watching. They do all agree that he died in a tragic cycling accident. Wait, I didn't expect that. What? Okay, well, good lore. What is that painting above the heartburn book? It's like it looks like someone, it looks like a painting of someone of, a native tribal garb? Hand on their hip looking to one direction. Welcome to the library. I've not been in this room for a while, so please excuse the mess. I'd like to tidy up before we continue. Oh! Oh, it's a leg behind him! Oh. Please do not go on. I am embarrassed by the clutter around the corner. Are you sure? No. You may not enter that area. What if we try again? No. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's just gonna repeat from now on. Okay, that's too bad. I was so curious. Alright. Thanks for the stridrate, Lucy. A before B, certainly not following Z. It looks like he's like partially absorbed a man underneath him. And only one of the legs is like sticking out, you know? LMNOT. Someone has been moving my books. Someone's been tampering with his books. What if you give him a little tickle while he's busy? Tickle, tickle. Oh yeah, here's the painting again. Where is he? Okay, he's in that corner now. An illustrated guide to the underworld. Illustrated? No. This should be with my art books. He's got a collection of art books. Wait, Dream Eater, show me. Where? Please follow me to the next room. Okay, you're not gonna clean that up? That's not part of the cleanup process? Okay. Where is he now? He's over there. Okay. I'm a little bit... I really want to see what's in that little corner there. I want to see what's in there. Do you think he'll stop me again if I try? I'm just a curious little George. Dream Eater is a being of culture. Oh yeah, he will stop me. Shoot. Yeah, he's so embarrassed about this mess, but I just want to know what that mess was from. Okay, let's go. Thank you for your patience. This place must seem strange to you. You won't have to worry much longer now. Will I get to go home soon? Please come through to the hall. This will be our final stop. Okay. Go on, I'll catch up with you in a moment. Okay, sure. Oh. Y'all? Gonna admit, I don't like that. Don't like that. Not a fan. Well. Okay. The art books! Yeah, weren't you gonna show... were you gonna show us your art books? Oh, he's here. This is it. This is my chance. You have too much opportunity to alter the future. Things should remain as they are. Unchanged. Forgive me, for you must perish. Oh, run! Oh, I would love to run, actually. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, oof, and ouchen. Oh, this room, it won't budge. Oh, it really knows how to move when it wants to. Halt, Dream Eater. Is this the guy who was on the phone? Halt, Dream Eater. Curses! Fate has sent you help to escape this time, but I will find you again, Michelle. You must have a death wish wandering the home of Dream Eater. Incredible to see that you've survived this long. I shouldn't have left my post, but you're quite important, Michelle. I'll bring you back to safety. Oh, day one. Oh, is this on like a day system? We're on a calendar system? Gorgeous art. This is beautiful. It is out of this world, Lucy. It all felt so real. Well, I guess dreams don't interest you that much, do they? No one ever likes hearing about someone else's dream. I'll tell Robin about it, though. They would think it was pretty wild. Lucy hates me. Why do I even try still? Wait, I want to read some of the labels of the items in the background. What does that say? Ultra soft what elbow? Washing spell? Speaking of Robin, have you seen them? Oh, I bet they're at Culture Shock. I practically live there. And I double my bet that they're arguing with Marty about aliens, demons, or whatever supernatural phenomenon Marty claims he's recently seen. Well, I need to close the shop. It was nice catching up with you. I'll see you later. Completely one-sided conversation, then they're like, oh, it was so nice to catch up with you. Yes, give us nothing. Oh my god. That was so awkward. At least my workday is over. Time to lock up. Okay. Do I still know how to run in the regular waking world? I hope so. Oh! Oakley's is open! Oh, I can run, thank God. Wait, what the hell? What? There's some kind of light here. I can't make out its shape too well, but maybe I have a migraine. Oh, that's a demon right there! Whoa, look, it's a dinosaur with a helmet! Oh, he looks like the kindest postman in the world. I hate doing this route. Whenever I come to this post box, I get the worst chill down my spine. Like something's breathing down my neck. If they stick me on this route again, I'll quit. It's just like mild-mannered expression. I'm going to quit. I'll jump, Michelle. Okay. Daryl's bar. It is closed. What the hell is that? Feels cold when I stand right here. Literally what? Oh, it's a goat head. It's a goat head in some sort of like ritual circle. Is it a rat or a dinosaur in the helmet? I can't tell. Note, this is how bros communicate and we both parties understand. Oh, Violet's #1 customer. Oakley has some serious competition now that Violet's arrived with these incredible cookies. If they're not careful, Oakley will be the one in the kiosk and Violet will be the one in the diner. Hello again, darling. Here to buy one of my scrumptious cookies or pain au chocolat? Sorry, I can't afford them right now. What a shame. I'll be here in a week. Maybe you can buy one another time. I would love to buy one at one point. No, postman, this is such a normal street. We promise. It's so normal. It is chained shut. Okay. We can visit Culture Shock or we can visit Oakley's. We could do both, I'm assuming. Let's just like go down the street and see if anything's changed. Oh, Larry's is open. Hey, Larry. Oh my God, Larry is the shiniest man I've ever seen in my life. It's Northern Lion. It's Northern Larry. Hi, Northern Larry. Michelle, my darling, are you staying out of trouble? You're looking a little disheveled. And what an awful bruise on your forehead. Do you need a plaster? No, thank you. I'm okay. I had a bad dream last night and bumped my head, that's all. Magic of youth shall heal up that in no time. Things have been a bit scary as of late, but I believe you should still go and enjoy a night of excitement. You've got so much life left in you. Don't let your time be stolen by fear. I'll keep that in mind. Do you want to take a look at today's headlines? I do, yes. Missing persons continues to baffle. Oh. The upstick in missing persons cases has created panic for locals as the police fail to effectively tackle the issue. When questioned during their latest press conference, the police made few comments. While some have reduced their time outside, many people are continuing with life as normal. Others, unfortunately, have turned to violence as they lash out against the pressures of an uncertain future. Oops. Reports on violent crime have spiked, with some incidents being too gruesome to cover. Companies that can afford it are taking matters into their own hands by adding state-of-the-art security to ensure the safety of their customers and keep their shops open for business. Huh. Thanks, Larry. Larry has recently discovered the cool-toned highlighter everyone's using, but he's still figuring it out. He's, like, over-applying it a little bit. Larry, you gotta blend it out. You can't just use your fingers. You need to get, like one of those blending sponges. A disgraced millionaire's memoir. Controversy continues to surround the ongoing story of the disgraced entrepreneur well after their disappearance. The memoir of the missing multimillionaire has been released by their most immediate family members. The book debuted to harsh criticism online, with some stating that this was another method by which the wealthy family profits from tragedy. There are also claims that the book does not paint an honest picture of the world-renowned businesswoman. The millionaire is presumed dead after a rumored incident in an underground station in London. Authorities remain tight-lipped, with no details being released about the incident. The family have been reclusive, but have issued a public statement regarding the harsh feedback of the book since its publication. We do not believe there is any evidence to support the serious claims of violence and misbehavior attributed to our loved one, and feel our family is being harassed on false allegations. Okay. Demonology 101. Have a good rest of your day, Grease Lightning. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take care. Looking for answers during these difficult times? Join my class, Demonology 101, to get a deeper understanding of the world around us. We're a friendly group and welcome anyone. Serious inquiries only. Oh, it's Marty. It's Marty's listing. Okay. Take care of yourself, my darling Michelle. Okay, thanks, Larry. Larry seems nice. Huh? 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 What is... Oh, I love her backpack. It's so cute. Hi, Fiona. Welcome. How are you? Beaten man? I think this is just their NPC model, but their NPC model has like the most innocuous, like innocent expression. Oh. What are you doing? You don't have time to go after some guy for a couple of quid he owes you. Is this the reason you wanted to keep the bar closed today? Shut up. I have a reputation to uphold. People need to learn, Clarissa. No one steals from the king. I swear you're the reason everything is headed downhill in this town. I'll find a way to run the bar without you getting in the way. Yeah, you go ahead and try. You won't get far. Bobby surgeries. Oh, tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Give Bobby a smooch for me. I won't be going live between today and tomorrow, so I won't get to wish him a smooth surgery on the day of it. So I hope it all goes well, Fiona. All the best to you and your family and Bobby. No one takes down the king. Cerberus. Oh, Cerberus is 3 businessmen? Okay. I love the art. The sprite art is so funny. Why are they like... Why are they overlaid over each other like that? That's really funny. Yes, sir. Take him to the kitchen. He's made this mistake for the last time. Sir. This is such a waste of time. I'm out of here. Hey, Michelle. I was trying to ignore you in the hopes you'd walk away, but you're still here. What's all this about a kitchen? Stop sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, yeah? I don't ask about your personal affairs. It's hard to ignore what's going on when you handle your business out on the street. Yeah, well, this street belongs to me. My street, my business. Got it? Are we done here? Okay, this is suspicious. Okay, I'm starting to understand the Daryl is an asshole aspect of this game. They look like a K-pop boy band cover. I agree. The art is so nicely done. I love it. Disco Elysium characters? I can kind of see the resemblance. Disco Elysium was an awesome game, too. Are they all talking in unison? I think so, yeah. Yeah, Fiona, this game, I've been looking forward to this game for a long time now. It's called Sorry We're Closed, and I've heard people describe it to me as gay Silent Hill, and so I'm really excited about it. We just started it not too long ago. How about One Nightmare? You had a bad dream? Boo-hoo, poor baby. You were in it. Yeah, of course I was. I was the toughest guy around. Wouldn't be a proper nightmare without me. You do an awful lot of posturing. Shut up. Are we done here? Why is the bar closed? I gotta work my other job. What's the matter to you? You have a second job? Yeah, and it's a damn good one, too. I couldn't imagine working in 2 places at once. I'd hate working even at one place. What can I say? I'm a hard-at-work entrepreneur. I saw an opportunity and I took it. It's not great pay, or it's got great pay, amazing perks, everything. If I can make this and the bar work, me and Oakley will be set for life. Are we done here? It's always a smart move to keep your nose out of other people's lives. Like, again, like Michelle said it earlier, can you not do your business out on the street, dog? Lucy! Lucy, will you talk to me now, Lucy? Hi, Lucy, hi! It's not working. Lucy hates me! I take a nap for a little because these 4 hours of sleep is really drilling me in. Thank you for playing the game. I shall watch the VOD for it. Of course, Ting. Have a good rest. Rest well and sweet dreams. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Is Oakley aware of the second job? Is Oakley aware of anything? Daryl is so senseless in his approach to everything. His obsession with money and power is what drives his decision-making, and the results are always terrible. This particular dialogue box is really funny because she's talking like a therapist. I had so many fans looking forward to my new dance tonight. They took time off especially just to watch me.
man doesn't understand how important my work is. You know what it's like. Your boss isn't any better. Imagine if you were in charge instead. Daryl needs to understand that money isn't the most important thing about the bar. That place deserves a better boss. It do. It really do. Let's go visit Oakley. Clarissa's style icon for me. Clarissa's gorgeous, yeah. Oh, Oakley's place looks so cozy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. She mentioned it was a Greasy Spoon diner. My favorite Greasy Spoon diner like closed down a few years ago, and I've been heartbroken about it ever since. I deleted a bunch of memes off my first island to make you a Baroque Van Zinks. I haven't gotten to his hair yet, but he looks very grumpy and racist. You're Thank you. Aw, thanks for making me a Baroque, Fiona. Do let me know how their relationship progresses or doesn't progress. That would be funny too. Oh, look at this little aquarium. Look at this. The aquarium PNG pasted on a polygon. This is Oakley's storage room. I have no reason to go in there. Are you sure? I feel like we have every reason to go in there. I don't have to go to the toilet right now. Are you sure? Man, look at the CRT television. Everyone's eyes are glued to the TV, including this demon guy. Oh, it's another episode of the show. We're done here. I hope for your sake that life treats you delicately. Epiphany! Wait! She can't leave me here. Can she? What do I do now? Michelle, I didn't realize you came in. I'll turn this off. What? No, wait, I get caught up on my episode. I'm so sorry, baby girl. That show must be hard for you to watch with her in it. It is my ex. My ex is a movie star. She's in a telenovela. I'm surprised I didn't sense you right away. You're giving off a powerful aura today. An energy like I've never seen before. Is it because of the third eye that's open up on my forehead? Just tell me if it is. Big fault. She looks like the lady with the braids in the poster. Good eye, OG. It's the same woman. We really fumbled big time, yeah. Myself! I'm now realizing the Canary Rouge looks like Deborah Ann. Oh, okay. I see it. The CRT filter effect is fun. Yeah, it's our telenovelas. Yeah, I like Oakley's look. Oakley looks like someone I would just like to give a hug to. Really? Something seems different about you too. You look more stressed than usual. That's because I am. Daryl's delivery is late again. All I have are eggs, so half my menu is unavailable. You'd think I, of all people, would get some special treatment. This new job he has for some big hat shat was meant to be an excellent supplier, but all I see are late shipments and his bar being closed half the time. It looked like he was beating up some poor guy outside. Are you sure he's right for you? Yeah, he's not the kind of guy I can take home to Mom and Dad. Not yet. He still needs a bit of work. Speaking of which, if you see Daryl again, can you send him here to talk to me? I'd get him myself, but I'm busy in the kitchen. I'd really appreciate it. Oh, look at the... Sir? Oh, he's grazing. Shh, don't disturb him, kittens. This is how I sat at my dinner table. I didn't eat like this. This is how I sat at my dinner table until I was like in my late teens. I was like, okay, I have to stop. I would like kneel on the actual chair itself because it just like felt more comfortable to do so. It wasn't until like I was like in my 20s where I sat on chairs normally. Oh, yeah, me too, IQ. Yeah, same. Is it a fucking ghost? Yeah, it's grazing on the leftover breakfast on this table. The motion of it like leaning down to like chow down is so funny. Just like the There's a strange moving light. Am I seeing things? No, I don't think so, actually. I think we're... Oh, those look so yummy. Stop. A Dying Petals fan? Oh, he's not dying. It's the... Okay. I was like, why is he dying? It's the name of the band, I think. Dying Petals is the name of the band, sorry. Can't believe Oakley turned off the show just like that. The episode was starting to get good too. Oh, sorry. Not the band. Sorry, the telenovela. Show Dying Petals is the most excitement that my life sees at the moment. Did you know the actress who plays Epiphany Oxblood is actually from this neighborhood? I wish I'd met her before she became a star. Yeah, about that. That's a huge sandwich. Giant ass sandwich. Okay. Same dialogue. I love being able to see first person whenever I want. This actually is such a great feature. There's something really unique to the texture and flavor of Oakley's dishes. I've never had anything quite like it. I'm somewhat obsessed. Cute, okay. I can't go in the kitchen. I really wanted to, though. Hey, delivery girl. Takeaway deliveries have become popular now that people are opting to stay home more often. The erratic supply shipments from Daryl makes it a struggle to fulfill all our orders. Okay. Who is the delivery girl? Daryl must be avoiding me today. He knows I'm running low on supplies. Okay. I can't take a look at your bread? I wanted to. Okay. Let me run around. Let me make one lap around the restaurant. I think that's all I can see in here. Okay, let's get up. The idea of a diner having a sophisticated customer. Someone who's like, the way these eggs hit my mouth is just unparalleled. Let's go into culture shock. Ooh! Oh! I love this store, my god! Oh my goodness! Matilda flying with the fishes. Oh! Dude, is there a place where they put up all these, like, fictional album covers? Like, whoever this artist is just pumping all this out. For free? The singer Matilda, she's been reported as one of the missing people. Oh shit. Marty made a dedicated space for her in the shop for her grieving fans. Aww. Life is so short and fleeting. I've stopped caring about saving and just treat myself to whatever I want now. I'll buy an album for any reason, even if it's just for the pretty cover art. I wish Daryl's bar was open. I'd rather spend my time there. Oh, you know what? I can't wait for the new album Wobble Time by the Wobble Men to come in. Will I still be around when it releases? Who knows? I love the Wobble Men and the Wobble Time by Wobble Men. I love Wobble Men. Trendy lady having a millennial moment. Same. I too would have a millennial moment. I feel like it's better that she's spending money on the albums and not on like beer and booze and cocktails the way that she would have if Daryl's place was open. I love all of this album art. Is that a Gundam? I can't. Okay. Music is the only thing keeping me sane. I have to use it to drive out the deafening silence. Music and Marty. If only he would notice me. Oh. Oh, Marty. Oh no, someone has a crush. Okay. Use a crush on Marty. It's a life-size figure from one of Marty's favorite retro games, Wave Machine. Cool. Oh, I love these covers. Oh, is that Godzilla? Or Bodzilla? Whatever the legally distinct version of it is. Replica of the kaiju from the classic game Love and Fighting. Love and Fighting! Okay. Oh, you guys, it's the Wobblemen! It's the Wobblemen! It's Wobble Time by Wobble... Wait, what is she talking about? It's right here. The album is right here. Pick it up, girl. It's out. It's on the shelves. Hello? There's so many new records from local bands. Anyone who lives around here must feel like they're on borrowed time. God, I love all of... Is that a dog? It's a life-size figure from one of Marty's favorite retro games, Wave Machine. Oh, this is also from Wave Machine. A vending machine, delicious, full of snacks and drinks and whatnot. Hey, Daryl. Not Daryl, sorry. Hi, Marty. Hey, Michelle. How's it hanging? I'm actually a bit sad because you keep saying all this handmade art is amazing to look at, and 2 years later, everyone has to be so skeptical about AI art. Yeah, I know. It is sad, isn't it? I feel like this game has, and also fortunately, the lead artist for whoever's providing the art for this game, the person that CloudSora had linked earlier, has a distinct enough art style that I feel like it's very recognizably all done from the same artist. And so there's a kind of confidence that I'm putting into my words here, but also, unfortunately, yeah, we've, like, in this short time period of 2 years, we've unfortunately gotten to a point where assets in video games, or rather, like, if you want to be someone who, like, really abides by your moral standing in terms of use of AI in a lot of video games and art, then you have to do a lot of research when you first purchase or commit to playing a game. It's hanging pretty low right now. Have you seen Robin? Something's wrong. Whoa. What do you mean? What happened to your head? Oh, yeah, I was talking to Lucy about my dream earlier. Lucy. I don't like Lucy. Yeah, you've definitely made that clear before. Michelle, remember the time they got in that fight and... Quiet, Marty. Tell me about your dream, Michelle. What happened? There was something in my room and then this thing on my face? A weird door and some giant egg-looking baby. It was one weird dream after another. I must have hit my head. I have the worst headache and this terrible cut. I hope it doesn't scar. This sounds like something straight from my Demonology 101 course. It always starts with a dream. Amazingly, seriously bad juju. This has to do with demons. I just know it. I can sense these things. It was... I get it. You can stop. That cut on your head does look pretty serious. You should lie low for a bit. Yeah, I was gonna call the doctor, but... No. I know a guy. He specializes in this sort of thing. I've got something I need to do real quick, and then I'll take you to see him. Just stay here. I won't be gone for long. Wait, you're not breaking into the underground station now, are you? Dude, you told me you'd take me. Quiet, Marty. Both of you stay put. And don't even dare to think about following me either. Whatever. Just make sure you share your findings with me, okay? Robin's a badass. Okay. All right, Robin. She's a baddie. I'm so jealous. That sort of stuff should be happening to me. I dedicated my life to demonology. It should have been me. Oh, Marty, there is nothing demonic going on. It was just a silly dream. What about your artifact friend? How did that go? Disappointing. They never showed up. Suddenly got cold, too, so I left to go home. I was looking forward to selling some stuff to them. Oh, he was like communicating with a real demon. That's so funny. Oops. How do we tell him? Mentioned it earlier, but way too many book covers are AI, are potentially AI art, and it's just tiring. Yeah, it's the worst when AI generated art is used as like in tandem to some really worthwhile, good pieces of media and or information. It's just like it really turns me off from consuming the entire thing when I see AI art plastered all over it. This game won the award for debut game at the Indie Game Awards 2025 after the title was stripped away from Clair Obscur over the use of generative AI. Was it this game? I had no idea it was this one. I thought it was something else. I thought it was it... I can't remember what it was. Was it Blueprints or something else that won it? I didn't know it was this one. I think this game should have won naturally first instead of getting it retroactively. I did enjoy Clair Obscur though. I will say I played that game last year. Hi Hanako, how are you? Welcome. Enjoy your gifts, enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your sub badge. Hello. I have way too many artifacts in my house now and no clue what to do with them all. They sound keen to buy any artifacts they could get their hands on. Whatever. What's going on in your mind? What do you think about my dream? Yowza, Michelle. You really got that demon juice in your veins. No, Marty, I don't. If you ever go to... you're gonna take me with you, right? Go where, exactly? The demon world. You can get to it from the underground station. I've done my research. That's why Robin is headed there. I don't have any plans to go there, especially not with you. If you do end up, you know where. Without me, tell me all about it. I can use it to update my online journal. People look forward to my informative updates. What's special about the underground station? Robin always poo-poos my Demonology 101 course and my urban exploration, but recently they've been constantly asking about my research. They've been looking for some sort of artifact, too. Well, Robin doesn't call it that, but I know an artifact when I hear of one. After showing them my collection and sharing my notes, they suddenly became interested in the underground station. They must have gone in there to search around. I can sense it. They better share their findings. They used my research to go treasure hunting without me. Can you believe it? Where is your artifact friend? I told you they never showed up. Maybe they got lost or something. Okay. He definitely was communing with a demon. You'll tell me everything that happens, yeah? Take extensive notes. I want them for my online journal. Okay. Can I go in there? No? I can't go into the R18 section of the vinyl store? This is BS. Clear Obscure is great, but I feel like calling it an indie game was a stretch. Oh, true. Yes. Yeah, I think I might have overlooked the indie part of that category. Yeah, I agree. It's about as much an indie game as I am. Are you sure, Limestone? Take a good look at yourself. On Friday at work, I was given the rare honor of being trusted with a customer service dog. Oh, baby! What kind of dog? Hi, Matoka. Welcome. How are you? Lurker here just wanted to say that many of these art pieces have been created before AI became prominent and have followed the artist for years and years, even before 2020. They're just a fantastic artist all around. Yeah, I just found out about them. Don't worry. I think Lucy was expressing a sentiment that was lamenting the fact that this game came out during a time where we did not have to doubt the validity of a lot of artwork and its presence in video games. No intention at all to say that any of this work was made by anything other than a human being. I was sent the artist page and I will be following them shortly because I really like their art style. But worry not. Not something that not an idea that we are toying with in our heads. I think that's all we can do in here. Technically Robin wants us to wait for her inside Marty's, but like I got nothing to do. I gotta leave. I got things to do. A long-haired dachshund. Oh, her man needed to use the bathroom, so I got to hold her and pet her until he came back. Oh, baby. I love dachshund. They're so cute. My old boss had 2 of them, and she would bring them into the office sometimes, and they are just a delight. Okay, let's see if... Aha! I fucking knew it. Okay. Let me save first. Oh, maybe we can chat with the operator. Hello? Hello, Michelle. Are you ready to start your grand adventure? Do I have a choice? Of course not. Don't worry, I'll be keeping track of how it's going. We'll make a great team. You'll be the one out there on the battlefield, and I'll be sitting in the comfort of my room taking notes. Depending on how well you do, I'll report back to your ex. I think she'd like to know how you're doing. My ex? How do you know about her? Who is this? You'll know once the time is right. If the time is ever right. Oh wow, that's eerie and scary. I gotta like remember to chat with this guy more often. Like every scene that I have an opportunity to, I should probably be talking to him. Anyway, Lucy, do you know what's going on? She does not give a shit. Okay, I gotta go. Someone's forced their way into the station. Marty mentioned Robin was interested in breaking in. Maybe I should go after them. Yeah. She was the second service dog to come in that day, so we had 2 puppers in the store. Oh, baby. The baby. I have, one of my clients regularly brings, his bulldog into the office, and she has these like aviator goggles that they put on her face when they go out to walk her, and it is just the cutest thing. Oh gosh, listen to that ambience. It's really dark in here. I can barely make anything out. Ouch. My headache is getting worse. What's happening? What is happening? I know I've said this so many times at this point. The station feels odd, or is it me? I hope I'm not falling ill. Too dark to see the exit, if there is one anymore. I hope Robin hasn't wandered off too far. I know I've said it so many times at this point, but I love being able to switch to first person whenever I want. It's actually such a cool feature. An advert for music. It's a bit old now. One of my favorite albums. Oh, do I have a life bar now? Oops. Okay. I should be worried. I'm in danger. This map looks old. It's missing some of the newer routes and others I've never heard of. Oh, this is giving Midnight Hour, actually, for real. Oh. Snack Shack. Oh, what is inside the Snack Shack? I was about to say that's what they called my house back when I was in college, during my Playboy days. And then I caught a glimpse of what is inside the Snack Shack, and I am no longer so whimsical. I think it's a rat. I think it's a fucked up rat. Someone give him a coin. I think he wants a snack. Oh! These people look frozen in place. Am I still dreaming? Can I take that weapon from their hand? It looks useful. The ticket machines aren't working. Okay, understandable. It's empty. Okay. It's the witching hour, yeah. Oh, the ambience in this game is super cool. You've reached the operator. What do you want to talk about? It might seem scary, but you're definitely going the right way. Where? Into the darkness. You've got business to settle with the underworld now. No, I don't. Yes, you do. What would you like to do? I'll hang out. I just saved. Hello? Would you like to chat? Michelle. Robin, what are you wearing? Robin, you weren't wearing that. Robin, you're gonna catch a cold. Robin, Robin, do you want my coat? Oh my god, for free? Just letting it swing. Oh my goodness. AI has really made things difficult for the artist, or for artists. It's a bit depressing. Also, on the other note, thank you for your streams. I always enjoy the time here and listening to you and the kittens. I'll return to lurking now. Of course, I was going to thank you also for coming out of lurk, just to reassure us about that artist. But I also felt like most lurkers maybe don't want to be picked out from a crowd. I always like to imagine me pulling you up by the scruff of your neck from like a litter of kittens. when I address you directly. So I was like, maybe I don't want to point you out directly if you just wanted to come out of lurk for one message. But since you've sent a second one, thank you for always being here with us. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the company. And I appreciate your contributions to that conversation as well. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Bisky. Like I'm pulling you up from like a litter and then you're just like, no, oh wait, hold on. Sorry. I had a really delicious dinner last night, and it was so yummy, and I think I overate a little bit. It was so yummy and so delicious that I felt compelled to draw something to reflect exactly how I was feeling in that moment. I hope I can find it. There it is. That's how I felt yesterday. Full of shimp. That's how I imagine I'm picking you guys out from a crowd when I like mention your names and I address you directly as I'm holding you up like this. Full of things to say. That's full of shimp. Oh, shimp. I was so full of shimp yesterday. It was worth it. That was delicious. Bellies are so full. You're so full of conversation. Anyway, sorry for the derail. Michelle, you're not meant to be here. I told you to stay with Marty. Robin's got her whole ass out and a tail dangling out too. Robin seems to be a fawn? Is that how you call those, the creature in Pan's Labyrinth? Michelle, you're not meant to be here. I told you to stay with Marty. You left so mysteriously with all this weird vagueness. A satyr. Okay, yes. Why are you being so secretive? Is there some club scene down here I'm not aware of? What are you wearing? My handy investigation outfit. Now take a couple deep breaths. You're not gonna like what you hear next. Slipping between the gaps and tears of reality into the demon world isn't easy. You've been cursed, Michelle. And it looks bad. A curse? This has got to be another dream. I must have passed out at Marty's shop. That place does have poor ventilation. This is very real. You are not dreaming, and we gotta figure out what's going on. Wherever Daryl hangs around, there's bound to be some bad shit happening. That must be the reason he was skulking around outside your room last night. That thing in my room was Daryl? Definitely not. That mark left on you looks like it came from a powerful demon. Daryl's just a dumbass human, but I know he's got something to do with this. You've got one advantage, which is me. Yours truly. You'd be dead in minutes otherwise. Wow, I wish I had a modicum of the confidence that Robin had in doing anything. Your one advantage is me. Ass out, perception up. You know, if my cheeks had a little bit more ventilation, I bet I'd be able to see a little bit more. See a little bit further. Yeah, Robin does have the... Yes, I wonder if those horns poke the holes every night, or, like, if they were built in. Those gaps and tears in reality must be huge in order for your giant head to fit through. Yep. But also, shut up. Your real advantage is what's been carved into your forehead. Looks like a third eye. It'll let you experience things humans normally can't. Let's see what it can do. Go give it a shot. Third eye acquired? What? What do you mean? What? Ah! Oh, this is like the... Do you remember the lens of truth in Legend of Zelda? Oh! Oh! Oh, cool! Oh, dude, that's rad. Give it to me! Your money! Give me everything you have, now! Please, don't hurt me! Take whatever you want. Take whatever you want. I just want to go home. Oh! Jenny, calm down. Money solves everything. I can fix whatever I want with money. Who needs love? I'll just buy my way out of his curse. Oh. Exponential growth. Maximize profits. Well, I gotta find more investors. What the hell was that? We witnessed a strong memory left behind here. She had the same curse as you by the looks of it. We should follow her. The murder woman? The killer? Follow the murderer? Or we can wait here to be eaten by something less human. Our odds are better if we find a way to move forward. It was just an echo of the past. She can't hurt us. Ooh. An axe! Take it? Sure. Axe acquired. This is gonna be useful, I guess. That's cool. Okay, I have an axe now. Wait. Can I use my truth vision on the rat? Oh! What? I don't think the axe can get him from here. But I can see their weakness. I can see their little hearts. I hold an... Okay, the body language of Michelle holding an axe looks like someone who's never held an axe before, and I kind of love that. Really quickly, I would love the opportunity to take a piss. I will be right back in about 5 minutes. As usual, I'll play some ads, but I will be right back, and then we're going to continue the game. But I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Sorry, I took a little longer than usual. Sorry. My mom was having a panic attack, but over like the smallest thing. She was like, my credit card expired and my phone bill won't pay itself. And I'm like, then we update your card information and then it will pay itself. Like, that's what happens. Anyway, I was like, I have a chop lady, I'm on a time crunch. I need to go back up. And she was like, help. She was trapped in, you know, when you call like the cell phone company and they have you on one of those like voice menus? And I was like, why are you on the voice menu thing? Don't bother with it. Go on the website, update your credit card info. And then she was like, how do I do that? I'm like, you just, Anyway, it's okay. We saved her. She's fine. What did you uncover with your post-piss clarity and third eye? How to pay phone bills, apparently. I passed out shortly after the game started, woke up after a weird dream where I was on a school trip of some kind that involved some kind of rec center, a van ride, and a sporting event. You was one of the chaperones at one point. Oh, nice. That's exciting. Are you possessed by a demon now? That seems to be that's the theme of the game. You have a weird dream and then you wake up and you've been possessed by a demon, so... I hope you're not possessed by a demon. I hope you're okay. I hope you're demon-free. That's yeah, my child, help me with the technology. Exactly. Anyway, it's okay. She's been saved. Third eye, my ability to see through the human and demon dimensions. It allows me to experience both worlds. An unusual axe. I feel safer when holding it. Oh, is it not equipped? Yeah, it's equipped. Yeah. Okay. And I also have an artifact from the first dungeon. Okay. The endless loop of the voice menu. Yeah, it was like driving me insane a little bit because she was trying to have a conversation with me all while the voice menu is on speakerphone on her phone going like, I'm sorry, the option you selected was not valid. Please go back. Press number 1 for blank. Press 2 for blank. And I'm like, can we please shut that thing up for a second? And she was like, but what if I lose my place in the voice menu? I'm like, we don't need it. Please just hang up on the... I'm begging you. I'm like... It like very, very rapidly wears down on my patience if there's a lot of overlapping conversations all happening at the same time. You will realize that I have never held well, not never, but I will very rarely, maybe on a once a year basis, hold a big collab that is like more than 3 people big, because 4 people in a conversation, like I can't handle more than 2 hours of that. Even worse if it's a really, really large collab. Large collabs take so much out of me. They wring me like a rag. Like I need to be fully withdrawn from like any social contact after large collabs. Hence why I don't do them very often. No more possessions than before I've passed out. Are you sure? Have you looked in the mirror? Do you have a third eye? I know, the overstimulation, yeah. Ugh, I can't do it. Me when Mama Chama is doom scrolling Facebook reels on phone. No, me too. Oh my god, same. Yeah. Universal experience. Universal boomer parents experience. There's no soul in that phone. Yeah, it's okay. We can be rude to the voice menu on one of those automated calls. It's okay. You're not even in the queue. I know. Yeah. We're not going to lose any places. Don't worry. Can I ask something? This new look, is it all real or am I having some sort of weird fantasy? I've always been like this. You just couldn't see. There's no point in explaining something that didn't exist to you. Is it the tail or the horns that bother you the most? The feet, maybe? It looks dope. Bother me? Not at all. Look at all that leg. It's spicy. Really? Surprisingly good taste coming from you. Yay! Okay, we're successfully hitting on other people. We're getting over our ex. There's no one here. Okay. How do I... Can I attack this? Oh, I can! Oh! Cool! Okay. Enter? I'll go on ahead, but I can't guarantee I'll leave a safe path behind. This reality is a tad more dangerous than the one you're used to. Quick, Michelle, slap her ass to see if it's real. She's in one of those, like, fancy thongs. Oh my god, look at the pentagram on her shirt. Oh god, she's so cool. I have sent Baroque Fanziques and Kitten Creations. Oh, thank you. I can't wait to see. You should go say hey to the snack store demon. Okay. You can stun nearby enemies by opening your third eye. Be careful though, it'll expose their hearts, which will be the only place you can attack. If that proves to be tricky, you can close your third eye to strike them anywhere. Keep your wits about you until we bump into each other again. Okay. Wait, can I go back? Okay, yes I can. Perfect. Okay. Hey, snack demon. Oh. Whoa. Oh. How do I... Oh, there we go. That rat was enormous. How did it grow so large? Okay. Interesting. Oh! Look at that! Oh, yeah! That's awesome. I got an achievement for that. That's great. There's a water bottle inside. I'll take it. A water bottle. Water gives the gift of life and can restore my health. I better hold on to this. Oh, is this what they were talking? Is this what they were trying to teach me when I was drinking water in the bathroom? When you enter his name into the game, the voice tries to say Baroque, like Barack Obama. Barack Fanziques. I like the fighting in this game. I'm getting the hang of it. She holds that axe so far up that it concerns me a little bit. Michelle fully awakens her third eye and now she's aware of the wide world of monster fucking. Good for her! No! Stop. Do not. Don't stick it in any of the rats. Can I attack these? I guess not. Oh, you know what would be a good idea, actually? Sorry, can I backtrack a little bit? I should save. Big rats and big roaches. This is just like New York. If you want to get this over with, you'll have to keep going. Okay. Sure thing, sweetness. I like how the operator addresses me. I haven't seen any fuckable critters yet, except for our friend Robin, but we're not going to call our friend Robin a critter. Why would something like this be here? Indeed. I can't really attack any of that. The gate is welded shut. Oh, hey! There we go. I don't know if that gives me anything. I feel like it's just good practice. Oh. What's that? Oh, it's a water. I can't do anything with that, though. Okay, what do I do? Where do I go? Oops. Okay, it does hurt me. I can third eye it. I'm actually literally stupid. I just found out about this function and I immediately forgot about it. Okay, let me get my water. Got a water bottle. That part is blocked off. Oops, ouch. I'm gonna need my water bottle soon. Okay. Wonder if there's any truth to be seen here. Nope, there's just a bunch of luggage. Okay. Oh, I can't run with the eyes on. Okay, that's why I keep getting hit. Okay, I understand. Just learning? I hope so. I hope I don't remain terrible at this game. Haha. Okay, I might need that water bottle soon. For real. Crawl under? Not now, maybe. Check. There's a chattering sound down the corridor. Oh, hey guys! Hey! What's up? This game is really cool. I like this function a lot. Can't see anything here. What a grungy underworld, too. How do I use my water bottles? Oh, can I only have 3 recovery items? Let's crawl under. It's just like Silent Hill The Room. Stop. I love Silent Hill The Room. You're saying that to bait me. Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna go over here and... Mr. Operator, tell me what's going on. Can you help me out here? I'm not sure how much more of this place I can take. No can do, sorry. You'll have to find your own way out. Things look like they're really starting to get fun. Is this some sort of joke to you? Of course it is, Michelle. The fact you are a joke to me. The whole concept of who you are and how you are. You make for great entertainment. Good luck out there. All my bets are on you. What would you like to... What an asshole, hello? I didn't know you were like that. I thought we were buds. Corleth, hi. Konnichiwa desu. Lucy's a masturbator. True. Okay. Let's... The doors won't open. There doesn't seem to be any power. There's like something inside though. There's like something shiny inside. Can I have it? I wonder if there is... Okay. I have to remember that I can't actually have my funny eyes open. Hey, what's up? There you go. I took another damage. I should probably drink water. Let's dink some oiter. There we go. Haha. I keep getting hit. I gotta stop. No food or drink in here. Too bad. Oh! Are they gold bars? Whoa. But in reality, it's just like a toppled vending machine. Interesting. Is that regular Silent Hill mixed with the worst movie ever? Which one's the worst movie ever? I gotta find out if I can get in somehow. Because I want that item. Whatever it is, I want it. The coloration of this game is very interesting. It's super grungy. I kind of love it, but I also, like, I loved Signalis, and so I feel like I would understandably really enjoy this game. Hi, Rennie! Welcome! How are you? After groceries, and we'll get more EP soon, but I'm doing my logins. Aww. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. How are you? The room? Don't you dare slander the room in front of me. I love the room. I'm a room defender. Oh! Goodness gracious gosh. Oh. Ow. I'm really bad at this game. Oh. Oh. Come on. Okay. I gotta learn to aim. Hello? I gotta drink another water. Oh! Hey. Ow, ow, ow. Don't do that. Bad rat. Oh, what's this? There's a shiny artifact here. Take. The Artifact of Mercy. Ooh. What does that do? Are you okay? Is he gonna be okay? Give me lunch. What's for lunch? Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, you mean that room. Sorry. That room was okay. It's a fun watch. I also finished Trigun Stampede and started Stargaze last night, putting myself through hell just because I love Vash. Oh, congrats! It's a good show. That guy doesn't look so okay. Oh! I don't like that. We're coming up on it. Hey. Unequipped weapon? Okay. Oh. Hi. There's a force keeping me from getting close to the door. Okay. Huh. Massive eyesore. Rice, carrots, peas, and shrimp. Yum! That sounds delicious. I can't let you pass through here. Why stop me? What's in it for you? I'm saving us all the pain and heartache of a most hilariously anticlimactic attempt to escape your fate. Do us all a favor and simply accept the curse. Who is this? It's Rennie. Let me give you your booster, Rennie. There you go. Oh, the Nandroid! The Nandroid ever. Thanks very much for finishing your login bonus. Do us all a favor and simply accept the curse. I hardly understand why you've been chosen. You are not particularly special. Do I need to be special? One would hope so. Why in any realm would you be chosen is beyond me. What else can you say about me? Not a whole lot more, to be honest, as my sight isn't so great. Oh my god, my brother in Christ, you're 98% eye. If you can't see great, what are you here for? I'm sorry, that was really mean-spirited. He's being mean to me, so I feel like I should be mean to him, but I don't know. This is your only job. You start to get a bit fuzzy around the edges a few feet away. Thankfully, you're no threat by that point. Anywho, I won't depart. I literally can't move from this place. Look at me, for God's sake. Unmovable. I think... I'm thinking... Oh, I never realized that our axe looks like a wolf. I'm thinking what's going to happen is we are eventually going to get a long-range weapon, and then we can shoot him from a few feet away, because he can't fucking see that I have a weapon in my hands. Idiot. Dumbass. Money looks real, but it looks like liquid when I touch it. Oh. Oh, it looks like a classroom here. Okay. A little distressing to me that there is no map. Oh, something's thumping around in there. I enjoy maps. I enjoy maps in my survival horror games a lot. Oh, that's a bathroom. So much money. But it's like just chairs. What? Oh, somebody's not having a good time. Somebody's not having a good time. I can't drink filthy water. It's true. We probably should not. Hello? Are you okay in there? I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in days. My cravings. I need to satisfy my cravings. What are you craving? It's really specific stuff, so don't laugh at me, okay? I've been craving for something old. Old? Yeah, like it has been sitting around in the open, getting tastier. I also want, if it's not too much to ask, something cold. Cold? Yeah, an icy snack, hard as rock. And one last thing. I want something dehydrated, dry to the bone. Dehydrated? Yeah, like it will snap when you bite it, dry and crackly like little twigs. Okay. I wish we could see who's in there. It's so... I'm so, like... My curiosity is piqued. He wants something... Okay, he wants something that's been left out in the open for a little while. He wants an icy, crunchy snack. A hard snack, not crunchy. Icy, hard snack, and then he wants, like, something dehydrated and crunchy. Okay. Well... a particular set of requests, but you know what? We can find it, I'm sure. I'm sure we've got something around here. There are sounds of moving furniture behind the door. Leave? Go in? Nowhere else that we can go, is there? Being on the toilet and talking about food is wild, yeah. Crying in like a dirty, dingy bathroom stall and going like, I'm so hungry. The potion of shit your pants. Yeah, if you eat all three of those things together, probably. Yeah. I love the color palette of this game as well. Very striking. Lots of like colors on the opposite sides of the color wheel here. You should try snapping and interacting with the sink. What do you mean? I interacted with the sink earlier. Oh, you mean snapping? Like this. Oh, it's clean water if I make it clean. Don't clip that. Don't. I didn't say that. If you make the water clean, it'll be clean water. Woo! Oh my god. You can check your note log as well to remember what that person wants. Oh, good idea. Okay. They're pretty particular though. I can probably remember. Thank you, Doc. That was helpful. I did need help. I'm not very good at fighting yet. Here goes. Oh. Robin, why did you leave me so far behind? To get my setup ready in time. I realized you wouldn't make it very far without a little extra help. Okay. What's that? Hey, that's my lunch. It looks very moldy, Robin. I wouldn't eat it. Good thing it isn't yours then. If you really want it, I'll give it to you when we're done training. Oh, this is the food that's been left out in the open for a while. This is what that homie wants. Dirty sink water is the potion of shit your pants, but yeah, those foods together will also make you shit yourself. Lots of, you know what? There are opportunities to shit yourself everywhere for those with eyes to see. That's what life is about. Ooh! Oh, the gun does not change. Okay. That's my handy companion, Hellhound. Oh, I was right. We get to shoot the eye. Okay. You're more level-headed than I've ever given you credit for, so I trust you'll take care of my baby. Thanks, but what is it exactly? A gun. Sorta. Ready for some practice? Robin outfit is something else? Oh yeah, she's like, her cheeks are out. Show me what you've got. Okay, show me what you've got. Got pistol ammo. Okay. Like this? Oh, do I have to like... Beautiful. Now let me show you a little trick. Open your third eye near that target. This little heart is an enemy's weak point. Shoot it to deal more damage and save yourself some ammo while you're at it. Have a try. Oh. Oh, that's okay. It's a little bit more efficient with the gun. Elegant. When your third eye is open, you can only attack enemies inside of its area of effect, and you can only hit their weak points. Alright, now that we're off, now we're going to fire at a distance. To shoot targets at a longer range, you'll have to close your third eye so your bullets don't dissipate on the veil between worlds. Oh, interesting. Okay. Short range only, but you have the potential to one-hit them. Very cool. It's a shotgun. Robin is very attractive, I agree. Hi, Peeper, welcome. It is alligator snapper, but it does the job. But yeah, it's a little bit more wieldy than the axe was. Nice. Remember, you can stun nearby enemies by opening your third eye while aiming. Stunning approaching enemies can buy you time to find their weak points, or a chance to escape. Do me a favor and finish these last targets off for me. All this teaching is making me tired.
Okay.
Okay, and then that one we can do long range. I'm still so slow. Oh, I got it. Ding. Oh, that's cute. When I reload, the Hellhound growls. That's really cute. Wonderful. You're a true natural. Did you notice the power of the train at the platform is out? If you can find a way to get power back, I'd advise using the train. That'll be the safest way to move around. You don't want to come with me? Wouldn't we be safer together? I've had my eye out for something special, and after years of searching for it, I've got a hint of where it is in this very room. I want to have another look and be certain there's nothing else here. You go on ahead. Hellhound will help you out.
Okay.
Robin, I'm scared. Can I have your sandwich? Like I promised, you can have my lunch. You want it? Ew! Take moldy sandwich. This is so gross. Okay, we gotta give it to that homie in the bathroom. Hi, Abso, welcome. I just got in, so the first thing I heard was Robin's very attractive, and I legit went, which one? This one! this Robin. He's very cool. Nice work. You're ready to set off on your own. Try to restore the power for the train. Okay. Do I have numbered ammo, or did I pick that ammo up for good? And oh wait, are you guys reading the flavor text? Robin's trusted pistol. It likes its nose being gently scratched. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Do you want to switch the sensitivity? Oh, I could play with that a little bit. Have a good rest of your night or day, really. I think it's afternoon. But rest well, Rennie. Thanks for coming in, even though you're tired. Get some good rest. No, yeah, she has no pants on. 0. Anyway, my gun is a dog. And that's excellent. I love it. I love it when my gun is a dog. Look, she's got pants on in the normal world when we look at her with our normal eyes. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to find out if she has holes in her hat. No, she doesn't, actually. That's really funny. Okay. Yeah, the growl when you reload it. It's so cute.
I love my gun, which is also a dog.
Do I have to give this homie all the snacks at the same time? I think I can give it to them separately, right?
Please, I'm so hungry. Have you found something for these ungodly cravings of mine? I crave.
Old food, so tasty. Icy snack, hard as rock, something dehydrated, dry to the bone. Okay. I'm gonna try to give him the sandwich first. Oh! Is this for me? Nice old food? Yeah. Oh, wow! Oh. Who recorded the Foley for those mouth noises? Ugh. Oh, wow, this is the perfect snack! Incredible! I've never seen anything so delicious in my life! I've only had access to disgusting water in this place. This septic waste keeps me making me sick. If only I had an ability like yours, but even then, food is my ultimate desire. Here, have a chip. 1 yowza! Wait, what is a yowza? I just got a yowza. If you find the very things I crave, you'll be rewarded for your hard work. It's the least I can do. Please, please, the hunger continues. Dude, I got a yowza. The fuck is a yowza? Hello? Oh, it's on the top right corner. I've got 1 yowza. Okay, I'm assuming if it's on the top right corner, then it is a currency. That's good to know. Someone needed to enjoy it, do you think? Lamau. Asshole. Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get for making fun of me. Asshole. Anyway. What is in this room? A singular yowza. Yeah. How cool. Oh! What the hell is this thing? Nothing there if I snap. The gate is welded shut. Okay. What's over there? Oh, okay. I can walk past these for what I presume is a yummy little item. A pistol. Okay, I do. Ammo does matter then. Huh. What does it mean? A succulent Chinese yowza? Oh, that painting is fucked up. Oh, fuck! Okay. Oh! 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 Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. I managed not to get hit at all. That was cool. This painting's fucked up. Painting of a woman. She is well dressed. Is that all you have to say about her? There are a couple of other details I would have... Oh. They were doing something here. This is very Silent Hill. Who would do something like this? Yeah. There's a sick fuck around here. Oh, and they left a water bottle. Thank you. The council awards you 1 singular yike. Yum. I think I too would give a yowza if I ate a multi sandwich. Let's turn the sensitivity down a little bit. Unless I can't. Controller settings. Vibration, yes. let's turn both of those down by one zhush. The computer's asking me for user ID, but there's no way to enter it. Okay. Okay, it's the same. Wait. Can I read this? In the normal world? I can't. Okay. So ammo is limited. Oh, I've got 32. I see. Okay. Interesting. So I can do pistol, and I can switch to axe like this. Okay, interesting, interesting. Ammo's pretty plentiful, but even still, it's definitely possible to run out. Oh. Oh, somebody's doing something funny over there. What's he doing, do you think? Oh. The grate is closed. There's a control switch on the side. Can I do it? I'm not getting really a prompt to... Oh, yes, I can. Okay, there we go. Mechanism begins to whir. Hi! Oh, third eye was forced shut. It refuses to open. Okay.
He is scary. Hold on. Okay, he's right outside now. That's great.
I can't third eye my way out of this. Shit. Pyramid Head, he's a lot thinner. He's a lot thinner than Pyramid Head is, but... Huh. I would not recommend fighting him. Well... Let's go into this room. There's no maps. This game fucks me up with the no maps thing. Oh, more ammo. I like that. Pension pocketer. More jobs lost as the lucrative entrepreneur Jenny pockets employee pensions for her personal gain. The company, now filing for bankruptcy, has suddenly closed all of its facilities without having warned employees. There have been rumors surrounding Jenny and her recent behavior as she leaves a trail of companies bled dry of funds. Is she planning to flee the country with her wealth due to the new tax laws, or has our wealthiest bachelorette on the market finally found someone to spend her money on? Questions remain about her sudden change in personality. This is the girl that we swiped the axe from earlier. There's another... 2 of them, actually. 2 more rat jerkies here. There's a staff ID card here. Oh, nice! There's a user ID printed on the back. Might be useful. I can use that for the computer, but I still need a keyboard to do things. Is that Pyramid Head looking guy, is he the Reaper of this game? You've done well to get this far. Your ex would be impressed. If you can make it out of here alive, we can have a chat and I can tell you all you need to know to get her back. Got it? How much further do I have to go? I couldn't say, it's not up to me. Wishing you the best, sweetie. Don't be a downer. It's not an appealing trait. It's one of the things your ex hated about you the most. Wow, what an asshole. Don't bring that up. The door won't budge. Okay. Let's get this guy. Haha. Not really for any good reason, though. Hello! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. Oh. There we go. Oh gosh. Whew. All good. We're okay. Looks like a computer supply closet. There's a sturdy lock on the door. I might be able to pick it open if I find something suitable. Okay. Your ex would have loved to see your handgun handling? I hope so. The display has a strong smell. I would expect so. Oh, a staff workstation. I don't see anything of importance. Okay, well, I thought that was going to be helpful. Just kidding. There were 2 rats in here. 2 whole rats? Okay, I need to find something to pick that lock. Okay, it's the same across the two different views. Nothing I can use to pick a lock here. Okay. Are you mouse and keyboarding this? No, I'm controllering this. At the very beginning, I asked which one would be more recommended, and a couple of the kittens who have played this game said that, said that controller would be a little... is recommended for the game, I believe? Okay. Is he coming? It's built around controller? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Let's see if we can find... Oh, wait, no. What is... I can't remember what was in here. Oh, yes. Okay. Now I do. Did I look at this yet? I don't want to get hurt by it by accident. I'm going to see if I can find the guy. Is he... I can't tell which direction he's in. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Does he see me? Nope. He can't see. He used meows and squeeboard, and nothing beats pointing and clicking weak points. It's true. I do feel that it might be a little bit more wieldy that way, but at the same time, I kind of want to try it as it's intended a little bit. For now, anyway. Lots of strange noises in this place. We're gonna wait until he goes that way, and then I can run. He honestly moves slow enough that I think it's okay, but just to be very safe. Gosh, this guy looks awful.
He needs a burger.
Oh, he saw me. What an asshole. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. Oh goodness gracious me. Oh, oops. I died. 3 of them. Yeah, I'll continue. Oh, I got respawned here. Okay. Okay, I see. I haven't done this yet. Hello? There we go.
Ribbed.
I'm next to the pickles. There's something in here. Yeah, I know. Oh gosh. Oh, me and my ammo. Okay, there we go. So it's just a sturdy lock that we have to somehow pick. There's some smelly guys here. You've cooked dinner. Yum. What's on the menu today? Loader bones? What is for dinner? What if I just went for it? Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again, but better. Haha. I'm getting better at this, I think. Get away from me, you rat! I gotta reload. Hold on. It's not fair to hit me when I'm reloading. Okay, thank God. A jar of pickled cucumber, not my favorite thing to eat. Oh, you were serious. I thought you were talking about like some corpses. I was like, yeah, pickled corpses. Just kidding. It's a jar of pickled cucumber. Does this fit in any of that snacky guys requirements? I don't think they do. There's a note here. Notice to all staff, please be advised someone has been attacking staff and passengers. Please remain alert at all times and check the company message board for further details with regard to the ongoing situation. Okay. What does this look like usually? Okay. Steak pie with some buttered sourdough and ciabatta slices. Yum! I love ciabatta. Delicious. Let me get this guy. Whee! A water? I was needing a water. There's some old magazines here. They don't seem particularly interesting. Okay, that's too bad. Any wobbles paraphernalia in this weird dungeon that we can pawn off once we get to the surface again? There's a Guy. He okay? He's holding a bloodied screwdriver. Oh, yes. I would love that. Thank you. Oh, he's also dead in real life. I don't think I need to open this. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Michelle, you're so right. We only bite off whatever we can chew. Once you get the clicking on and off, it gets easier. Oh, does it? Oh, hey. Oh. There's a shiny artifact here. Yes, take artifact. Love it. Thank you. Anything else here for me to look at? Nope. I would like to get some water, though. There we go. He can't possibly get through these vines, right? If he does, I'll be very, very cross. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh, stop! Stop, 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 stop! Oh my god. Hello? I was like, surely. Oh, he can cast spells! No, 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 no! Oh, fuck, I'm boned. I'm boned. I'm boned, you guys. Oh, I'm actually boned. I'm actually boned. Okay, okay. Woo! Don't worry about it, kittens. Okay. Whew. I can go and pick that lock now, but you know what I would really like to do? I would like to go back to the bathroom for a little clean water. Oh, thank you. Now this is water. I know. Drink the, yes, I'll drink the clean water that I made clean. Yes, exactly. You read my mind. Oh, give her the goods? Wait, what? An open jar of pickled cucumber is so well preserved. I hate pickles. But wait, it doesn't apply to... It's not dehydrated. Is it? I guess pickled cucumber is dehydrated. It is a crunchy, dehydrated snack. It's not like dry, but it does have like the water taken out of it. It's not what the stall person wants? Okay, good. I was like, do I have a fundamentally mistaken understanding of pickles? Very possible. Oh, he's here. No. You don't see me. You've never seen me. He has never seen me in his life. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that's the place where I can save, I think. I can save. I can stand to save. I've done well. Pep up, Michelle. I'm rooting for you. You wouldn't want your ex to see you like this. Okay. You can offer the items and the stall person will tell you whether it fits or not. Okay. Crunching cold glass shards. That seems to be what they want. Let's use the screwdriver on this and try to pick the lock. Yes. It's open. There's a computer keyboard inside. Take. Excellent. Got keyboard and a mouse. Amazing. It's got an entire numpad and everything. I have the ID. This belongs to an underground station staff member. There is a user ID printed on the back. A computer keyboard and mouse. The keyboard includes a full numpad. That's what I'm talking about. I still don't personally believe in keyboards that don't have the full doodad, you know? Why am I saving again? Sure. Hope the game doesn't punish me for saving too often. And this is the right room. Yes, there it is.
Yippee! Is it? Is it? Tech?
Who wants Korean hot pot? What kind of hot pot are we talking? We're talking like... What is it called again? Sundubu jjigae. And what's the other one? Oh, I don't remember what the other one is called. The army pot? The really salty one. Computer's asking me for user ID, but there's no way to enter it. I got it. That's better. Now I can type. It's requesting a user ID. Don't worry about it. I got it. There's a user ID on the back of the ID card. Yes. The power has been restored. The trains should be running again now. Huge. Huge. Big dubs. All right.
Whoa, like saranghae host.
I learned that what that means at a very young age because my grandma was marathoning this series called Mianne Saranghae, which I think translates to "I'm so sorry, but I love you." And I've always thought it was like the most tragic title. I'd go for hot pot and barbecue. I love sundubu. I love me a little soft tofu pot. It's so yummy. Okay, tell me that guy is not here. Tell me he is not here. Okay, let's go back to the train. Oh, scared the shit out of me, Robin. Fuck. I was like, is he here? Hey, Robin. God. I had to shout out a bulgogi taco today and my Latina mind was blown. Highly recommend. Oh, this sweet and savory and salty and spicy. Delicious. You said that mad fluently. I feel like when you speak one Asian language, you kind of have a pretty good handle on how to pronounce the other ones, but you're not gonna, like, I don't know any Korean. I can't. I don't even know the language, like, grammar structure of it, but it feels like it's so similar, like, in terms of pronunciation to Japanese that I could cheese it. Oh, 부대찌개. Yeah, 부대찌개. Ah, yum. Delicious. That's the army pot, right? Don't kill me on the spelling.
부대찌개, yum.
It's so salty. It's like a little bit too salty, but it's delicious. I'm glad we have hot Robin in our... I thought you were going to say hot pot Robin. I was like, yeah, I would go to hot pot with Robin. Hey, Ion, welcome. Saranghae baby girl. Who knew the symbolic hell actually referred to public transport infrastructure? Who's the pyramid head of public transit? Nice job restoring that power. Train should help us cover some distance. Us? You're coming too? Yep. I didn't find what I was looking for, but I found something worthwhile. Just as well, you'll need it. I'll go ahead and open up the train. See you on board, yeah?
It's like we're girlfriends. We're hanging out so much.
Was there a place that I could save here? I cannot seem to remember. Oh! Oh, okay. It was my gun. I was like, what kind of creature lurks there? Oh! Free ammo. For me? There's the bathroom. I don't need to be there right now. Kind of wanted to save, but that's okay. I cannot remember if there's a place for me to save back there. Oh, I think there was a place to save. Yes, on the train platform. There's one on the train platform. I can save. Ah! What the fuck was that? You've reached the operator. How can I help? I've got a lot of money riding on you getting out of there. It could be glorious. Like a clown winning a sports championship. What would you like? Oh, wow. So it's so interesting how, like, all these creatures kind of, like, have a very, like, dismissive view of Michelle and her, I guess, her status of being chosen and also, like, I guess her, like, severe inadequacy for this role, whatever this role may be. There's also a place that does Korean corn dogs. I'm okay with Korean corn dogs. They're a little too, I don't know. They're a little too filling for me, I think. How are you gonna retell all the story to that one fella in the music store, bro? Yeah. We're gonna start writing it down. Oh, good thing we did. In our logbook. We're just gonna have to hand this whole thing to him. Yeah, it was just my gun. Apparently my gun was just happy to get snackies. It's so cute, though. Okay. Apparently, I can now get on the train with my girlfriend, Robin. My girlfriend? What? That's not what I meant. I am happily mourning the relationship of between me and another woman, actually. There's a shiny artifact here. Got Warrior of Change. Oh. This train reminds me of the Dead Space train. It's been a while since we last played Dead Space. Do you guys remember the train in Dead Space? Well, okay. I guess. Enter? Oh, hi. Oh gosh. Aha! Oh my god. Whew. That was very well done, if I must say so myself. I think that was very masterfully done. I think that was really cool just now. Is there anything I could look at? I don't actually... Okay, wait, hold on. Can I go back? I don't actually know if there's anything cool I should look at for the rest of the train car. Oh, there was. Glad I didn't miss it. This is the end of the train. Okay. Glad I didn't miss that... those bullets. I like bullets. Robin's packing a mad bakery. The underground is haunted too, I guess. Yeah. Marty, you should have been there. Robin's so hot in the underworld. She's hot in the regular world too, but like, you don't understand, dude. Oh. Okay. Ha! Yeah! Haha. Got pistol ammo. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. He's really close. Ah. Oh. Pistol ammo. Okay. 69 bullets. Let's go. I can probably do this. Yes, I can. Getting better at this survival thing. I know. Look at me. Anybody else? Anybody on this cart? Oh, I see you. Don't worry. I don't discriminate. I massacre all.
You're so smooth with it. Oh, shucks. Stop.
I can't carry any more water bottles. Oh my god, I'm too good at this game. We've done it. Kittens. It's finally happened. I'm too good at this game. Watch me immediately get my ass kicked in. Watch me immediately get a new hole torn into my body. Oh, it's Jenny again. We know her. Wait, we know her. Look what I've got. All this for you. Isn't it great? There's more where this came from. All you have to do is spare me. Please, please.
Jenny, my lovely Jenny, we both know this is not what either of us truly desire. I can feel it in your heart. You are so desperately lonely, just as I am. Please look at me.
Oh! Wait, hold on. Wait. My sleep paralysis demon is hot. Hold up! They're hot! Ah! My sleep paralysis demon is smoking spicy, delicious, a morsel, a snack. Hi, Chase, welcome. What kind of Signalis is this? This is the Signalis that has to do with public transit. What in the world are we playing? Sorry, we're closed. That's not a statement to you. That is the name of the game.
Humana. Oh no, they're hot.
Piss off! The only love I have is my love of money! Oh my god, they're so hot. I'll never look at you, no matter how many eyes you give me.
Your time is up.
Oh my god, can we...
Hi! Hello!
Just fixing my hair. Making sure there's no disgusting crumbs on my shirt.
Hi. Hello.
Jenny, if you do not look at me of your own volition, I shall take your eyes and have the pleasure of helping you to do so.
No. No.
They will be returned to you when you're ready to appreciate me.
Oh shit. Y'all? Okay. That was spooky. Our demon is hot though. What do you know? The character sprite for the oh hi Robin. I like fully forgot Robin's name because I saw a hot demon. I was gonna be like, hi Ashley, who's Ashley? Sorry, when I see a hot demon, does things to me. What was I gonna say? Oh my god. Yeah, our demon's really hot. Oh my god, what I was gonna say something of value, productive thing to say, but I forgot what it was. Me next. Andy almost spikes bus seating. No! This truly is about the awfulness of social infrastructures. You're handling this way better than I imagined. Benedict's predictions were right. Who is Benedict? Cumberbatch? Benedict? Are you seeing someone new? If half a millennia counts as new, sure. 500 years and not a peep about him? I thought I was your closest friend. It's a situationship. He lives in the abandoned church. You'll get a chance to meet him. He'll fill in the blanks on how to fix your issues, as it were. I've got a general idea, but he's really good at calculating these kinds of things. It's best if you hear it from him. Oh, whatever. We'll get to that later. First, we need to find our way out of here, and I found just the thing that'll help us along the way. What is that? It's a heartbreaker. It's got an angelic power used to shatter the hearts of the unworthy, destroying them immediately. Heartbreaker! That's not how the song goes. Same energy as that one meme that was like, ain't nobody looking at that damn misnames. Ain't nobody looking at that damn Ashley. Robin isn't single. It's okay. She said it was a situationship. We still have a chance. The concept of a 500-year situationship. You know, if I get along with somebody well enough and we can just like get right back to what we were doing before, and then just like when I leave the room I can forget about them, I could keep that up for 500 years. I think that's great. I think that's a great relationship to have. Like I only have to worry about them when I'm in the room with them, and then and then like several hundred years later I'm like, do you want to do that thing again? Do you remember that thing we did last time? That was pretty cool. Hi Muse, how are you? Welcome. It's my requiem. Yeah. I could have made use of something like that years ago. Well, you have it now. Heartbreaker! The Heartbreaker allows you to build up charge when you attack a demon. Let me show you how it works. Oh, where are you storing these, Robin? Are you pulling them out of your pocket? Shoot these targets. Each time you damage them, the Heartbreaker will gain a little charge. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. Sorry. Trigger safety. Sorry. Didn't mean to point that at you. Oh, you know what? I should do this. That might be more efficient. Nice. The Heartbreaker won't charge very quickly on weak demons. With stronger demons, you can combo their weak points for bonus Heartbreaker charge. Where are you storing these, Robin? I want you to attack these targets' weak points without missing any shots. If you manage it, you'll receive a perfect combo and double the Heartbreaker charge gains for the final weak point. Dude, this would have been so good on those previous enemies. I absolutely slayed. If only this came earlier. Amazing, you have a keen eye. The Heartbreaker is well on its way to full charge now. This time we'll try an even stronger demon, one that even my trusty hellhound pistol can't defeat under normal circumstances. Oh! It's that guy in the... Well, we saw him, we know him! Would that be good for the mind? Wait, what? What would be good for the mind? Immortal casual relationship goals? Oh, like having an immortal casual relationship? I think so. I personally think that there is, like, a lot of bad mojo, as this game states. I feel like there's a lot of bad mojo surrounding casual relationships. I feel like they work relatively well for me in my experience. Because as long as everybody is communicative and we all talk about our feelings honestly and we all have reasonable expectations going into the relationship and we talk to each other when our expectations change. Like, that's the big caveat of it, is like expecting people to communicate properly. Because casual relationships are like awesome because there's like, I don't always need to have romance and love in my life. But if one or both of us develops expectations that are beyond what we initially have hammered out, then we just tell each other and it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess it's over. Or like, oh, okay, I guess we can move this forward or not, But again, that comes with the caveat of expecting people to communicate. That's the hardest part, really. Not the relationship itself. It's the expectation for people to talk about their feelings. Didn't they make 4 movies about that? It's called Twilight. Really? Is that the heart of is that the message? You sounded like an HR manager. A tired HR manager, I would think. I haven't worked in HR yet. Sounds like from experience. How old are you really? I'm 34. I'm turning 34. I feel like that's a good age to have experienced these things. A reasonable age, I would think. Thanks for the stride rate, Muse. You're aging yourself up early, as I always do. I always report my age. I've told you guys this before. I report my age as the year that I'm born in, and then I forget how old I am. Anyway, I gotta attack the target until the Heartbreaker is fully charged. Another perfect combo should do it. Okay. You got it. Pow. 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 Kablam. Oh, just kidding. I gotta... Heartbreaker charged! Outstanding. With Heartbreaker fully charged, you can unleash a Heartbreaker shot, the ultimate coup de grace. Take aim and defeat the target with the Heartbreaker shot. Be careful though, if you miss, you'll have to charge the Heartbreaker up again. Oh shit, okay. 24 in less than a month! Exciting! Anything planned for your birthday? Right bumper. Use Heartbreaker. Oh! Oh my god. This is so cool. That was so cool! I knew you had it in you. The Heartbreaker's a powerful angelic weapon that can defeat most demons in one shot. Remember, any damage you inflict on a demon will charge the Heartbreaker. You'll charge it faster by getting perfect combos on weak points. Even with the angelic Heartbreaker, you're not invincible, Michelle. You might find that one shot doesn't always get the job done. Some demons need more of a beating. Luckily, there's nothing like that around here. Come on, there's something I want you to see in the next carriage.
Okay.
Dude, that was cool as hell. That really was the requiem of this game, eh? What's here? Oh, there's a Jenny here. You should take a look for yourself. Okay, wait, well, before I do, I'm gonna pick up this ammo. Hi, Jenny. Oh, what happened to her? She got her eyes taken. Eyes. They can have them. A real entrepreneur like me can sniff out money a million miles away. Oh my god. That's right. Like a hungry rat seeking cheese, I'll hoard everything I find. My offers have never been turned down. Everyone has their price. Every penny counts. Every penny. I wonder what happened to Jenny in the end. Maybe she was one of those gross rats we got rid of earlier. Having that curse looks brutal. I mean, it would be brutal if you didn't have me by your side. You'll be fine, Michelle. I won't let anything happen to you. Benedict would never let me hear the end of it. I would like to just imagine that she's dating Benedict Cumberbatch and he lives in an abandoned church, which, like, everything, all of that sounds very on brand for Benedict Cumberbatch. He would date a hot demon with crazy bakery. He would also just hang out in a decrepit church. That's him. You can confirm that yourself once we find a way out of here. Something feels off, though. We're seeing these memories from Jenny's point of view. That must mean these echoes belong to her. If the echoes are still here. I don't like the sound of that. Well, I nearly forgot we were on the train from hell. What do you think it was? I don't know. Hellbent. Oh, that's what it says in the back of her jacket. Back from ads, what did I miss? We got a new cool gun, I think? Unless you didn't miss that. Michelle, go back to the back of the train. Wait! What? Hello?
Wait, what? Huh?
No! Michelle! Oh my god, oh lord, oh Jesus Christ. Whatever happens, find your way to Benedict at the church. And if there ever was a time to use the Heartbreaker, it's now! Robin! No, don't eat her, don't do it. Please, no! Robin! Oh, Robin, you're so hot. No, don't die, you're so sexy. Oh my god, do I have full charge on it? I do not. Gosh.
It was a lie when they said money can't buy happiness. Can't help but smile every time I'm stacking it.
Oh.
Once in a while, I wanna
Oh, shit. Ow.
But cream the most accurate.
Oh, the soundtrack is awesome, by the way. Love it. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 of them. Oh, 5. Heartbreaker charged. Okay. Wait. Oh, don't do that. Oh, scary. Oh, okay. Oh gosh. Hello? Oh, I'm refilling. I'm doing the thing. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, my lord. Oh, sorry. I missed. I fucked up. The soundtrack is awesome. I love it. I love the soundtrack. It's really good. Should I drink the water? I should drink the water. He's back. Oh gosh. I gotta I love the soundtrack. Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like the combat a lot in this game. This is really cool. Except I had to lose my friend in order to wait, hold on. Before I start mourning my friend, I gotta get rid of this cockroach. Dude! Robin's gone? What? That song did fuck. I did really enjoy it. Can you regurgitate my friend? Robin didn't deserve to go like this. What will I do without them? Yeah. What? Y'all?
What the hell?
Hey, what the hell? Oh, that's lovely. Oh, look at that. Sorry, Robin's been eaten and I'm like ogling like boudoir photo shoots on the subway walls. We found Jenny. Yeah. Great. Okay. Well. Don't you know demons have 9 lives? I hope so. I'm gonna miss Robin. Look at it twitching. Yeah. Eaten by a giant mole rat. I bet Robin's been through more awful things. This looks like the door to my apartment last night. It's the only way to go for now. Wait, before we go that way. I want to see what's going on here. Oh, is it just a pile of money? Okay, I was thinking I could go here. Just kidding. Okay, I gotta go back to my apartment, apparently. Well, that was exciting. Looks like the door to my apartment. Let's go. I hope I can find Benedict. I owe Robin that. Oh! Oh! Underground station. Oh, I get a report card for every... Oh, you guys. I'm the gamer of all time. I am the gamer of all time. 5 out of 5 stars. Hello? Yes. 6 out of 6 critters crushed. 3 artifacts collected. 6 perfect combos. Oh my god, look at me. I'm an all-star. Hey now. Get your game on, go play. Where the hell am I this time? Michelle. Oh my god, they're so tall. And look at, are they shy? Are they being shy? Is my sleep paralysis demon being shy?
Yeah. Same. You're so tall and pretty.
Anyway,
I haven't formally invited you yet, but I can forgive your intrusion. Have you come to declare your love to me? I'm ready to accept it.
there is no way in hell. My friend is dead because of you. I don't know where I am or how I got here, but I am leaving. I never want to see you again.
No one denies the Duchess. You can't come here without being asked and then simply leave, Michelle. It's rude. It shows no decorum, no sense of consideration. We can work on that. I have a lot of time, which gives me a lot of patience. I know multifarious methods to guide our relationship towards the right path. Oh my god. Whoa, wait, hold on. We can't let your tantrums get out of hand.
Oh my god.
However, I don't want to cause you any permanent damage before the curse is fully set. If you wish to leave, you can enter the door I used to access your room.
No! No way am I going through your creepy door!
Suit yourself. I don't control you. Not yet. This place will be your home soon. You may as well familiarize yourself with it.
I was about to ask, am I supposed to just run away from her the entire time that I'm here? That would be really funny. I gotta find a place to save, you guys. I gotta end stream soon. I am... Huh. That's weird. Somebody left their tentacles running. Oh my god. I recognize you from the Utena anime. Oh my god, big fan.
Kashira, gozonchi kashira?
Oh my god. Yeah, big fan. I loved you in Utena.
A new arrival? Welcome to the Duchess's hotel. You must be one of the victims. That nasty cut on your forehead gives it away immediately. It's the Duchess's signature move.
Oh my gosh. We gotta talk to the operator. What's up? We got a lot of catching up to do. Twitch didn't give you a notification. I'm sorry, Shasti. Sorry. A lot of people are in the Discord for notifications because sometimes Twitch is really bad at it. So Grim has something set up in the announcements. No, in the live stream channel, so that I think it pings people with certain rules, or at least it like gets announced in that channel. This place looks fancy, doesn't it? It's just a farce, though. Don't be fooled by the illusion. You'll be met with something that better suits you soon. Okay, we gotta save. But yes, hi, Shasti. How's your Sunday going? I don't want to make this all about me and my stream. Me. How was your Sunday? I don't feel like sitting right now. The same. What is this door? Oh, house. Oh, huh. There's a, oh my god, that's a really hot painting. If I were as hot as the Duchess, I would also get a painting like that of myself, just like hung right above the front door. Hold on. There's a lot of information to take in right now. First, I would really like to, I can't go through any of these doors, of course. Okay. What, this one I can go through? Hi. Been a sleepy Sunday? All good. Get some rest. I love sleepy Sundays. Oh, it's the same eyesore as last time. Sorry. I didn't think I would meet you again after shooting you right in the eye. Sorry. We meet again, wretched woman.
I didn't expect to see you again.
You will see me many, many more times. Forever, in fact. Once your curse settles in, we'll be neighbors soon.
Why are you here? There's so many room doors. What are they for?
Each room is where a victim lies in wait for the next visit.
So you're a victim too? I thought you were another demon.
Quite the opposite. I was once a part of a cohort of angels, an endless mission as a suppressor of demonic activity. It was an awfully dull life, devoid of any senses.
At least you have some sort of existence, my friend.
Sorry, I thought that was... Whoops.
At least you have some sort of existence. My friend... I just saw my friend. They're gone.
Get used to it. You thought the human world was cruel. Well, you'll see how much worse things can be.
How did you end up like this?
I'm not capable of love. It's not part of my design. Rejection leads to torture from the Duchess as a means to try to coax love out of us. It's the same for every victim.
Oh, she's like running a harem.
My flesh exposed, stretched and grafted to this room as one way of trying to get me to break. No matter how hard the Duchess tries, it's not going to happen.
Getting rid of the curse.
Don't be so silly. The curse will do you wonders. If there's a way to break it, I definitely don't know it, and I hope to never learn it either.
How ungrateful you are. Why are you trying to stop me?
In all my existence, I've never felt more alive. You're like the rest of us. You might be intriguing for a few days, but eventually the Duchess's interest in you will wane. Before you know it, you'll become part of the routine torture regime, and you'll be thankful for it. As it stands, you are getting in the way with your rebellion. I need to feel, Michelle. Don't ruin this for me.
Okay.
I'll see you again, wretched woman. I feel like we have a nice relationship going on. I feel like we've got something cool going on between me and the disgusting eyesore mounted on the wall. I think this is the beginning of a blossoming friendship. The Duchess uses they them pronouns exclusively. Oh, interesting. Does that get mentioned later on in the story? Do be careful about these things like this. I am a little picky, to be very honest with you, IQ. I'm very picky about stuff like this. Oh, is that my room? I do like to find things out organically. I appreciate you telling me, though, but I do also like to find things out organically. That's the creature that I have on my bed. Above my bed. It's the same painting. Okay, what is this? The door is locked and I can't get in without a key. I think that might be the Duchess's room. Duchess's creepy door to my bedroom. It is locked. Okay.
Critura.
I think I should probably save soon. You can only enter the eyesore's room and your own room because the eyesore is your friend now. Yeah, we're buddies. We have like a thing going on. I kind of like it. Let's save. And I'm going to explore the outside of this room on our next stream. This is great. I love this game. I kind of had an idea that I was going to love this game. There have been several games that I've streamed so far where I love them, but I didn't think that they were super stream appropriate. And not like appropriate as in like rating wise, but as in like how much I feel like it is an interesting game for me to engage in from like an audience point of view. Casual Mamiya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Mamiya. Thanks so much for the follow. We are just moving into the end of the stream now, but thank you for the follow. I hope to see you next time. There have been several games that I'm like super into. I love the vibes. I love the everything about it. But I just don't foresee it being an interesting stream because a lot of it might be like a one-way interaction between me and the game. And so those I've like dropped in favor of just making sure I have entertaining streams all the time. And I was a little bit afraid that this one's going to be one of those games. I was afraid that this is going to be one of those games that I want to play alone, or it requires a lot of like inward reflection between me and the game. But I actually think that this is a really wonderful game to stream. So I'm very happy about that because that means I can probably finish it within Pride Month. That's going to be exciting. Which ones did you think weren't stream flashy in your opinion? I can't quite recall the name of the game at this point, but it's the one where we are like these underworld bartenders, and we explored the stories of like people who are stuck between in purgatory, basically. That one was that's the first one that comes to mind. I really liked it, but again, it wasn't a great stream game. I think because of the fact that it really required a lot of like player interaction. There's a lot of really, really long text excerpts that just like kind of, not to say that they went nowhere, but I think they required a lot of like I guess like cognitive puzzle piecing. It didn't feel like it was very stream appropriate. When I started Of the Devil, I was also very afraid because there were like news articles that felt like they were novelist to read. And so I was like, I was afraid that was going to be dry for streaming, but Of the Devil really pulled through with its like incredible writing and world building. Necrobarista, thank you. Yeah, that's the one that was called. Yeah. It was very short story reading-esque. It feels like, yeah, it feels very much like reading an ebook, but with like a few animations here and there thrown in, which is great. I did continue that game on my own, but it just like, I didn't feel it really capture like me and the host club as a whole. Anyway, I need to go and I have something else I need to attend, and I will raid right in there. Of the Devil is goated, it is. Yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait for more. We are going to raid Aqua because it is his birthday stream. And I'm going to be playing Mario Kart with them in like 3 minutes, I think. I probably should have gotten ready for this a little bit earlier. But I really like this game. I got too invested in the game. As usual, it happens. I just get so excited about these games. I was really looking forward to this one. So I'm just like so happy that it is streamable, and then we're going to get to probably have a lot of fun with it for the rest of this month. In 3 minutes, yeah, Dorky's like about to ping me. Dorky's the mod at that stream, and so Dorky is like on the cusp of pinging me in that server right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, kittens. Thank you so much for your company today. I hope to see you again next week for more. Sorry, we're closed. But otherwise, have a great start to your week, everyone. I'll see you on Saturday for some more co-working. We're going to have a very similar schedule week to week until the end of June, where I will be debuting a new model June the 28th. Mark it on your calendars. If you weren't here last time when I told you, you are here now, and you can now add it to your calendar. I will be debuting a new model on June the 28th. I'm mostly saying that for me because I need to meet my own deadlines. See you guys on Tuesday. We're not Be Right Backing. I don't know why I came here.